Hello, hello. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How's it going? Oh, that's perfect. Started right when the song ended. Roach, congrats on first. Oh, our guest star George is back today. What, George? Hello, son. This opening is so cool for this game. This was actually one of the first few games I had on the PS2. It is, it really is. I know, like, after you beat the game, you can do like the time attack stuff and you get like special items. But I could never really do those. I think I did like the first two and that was it. I wish they would have did like a second one for this game or something. This might have to be turned up a little bit. It looks like the game's a little quiet. We'll have to see once we actually start playing. I don't know why my controller's cutting on and off. Oh, because I'm not using it. But yeah, I loved all the different areas as a kid. My big thing with this game was just going around and exploring everything. I was never able to reach the secret garden though. That's something I want to do whenever I go play through this. It's got a prequel. Is that Ico or whatever? I know that they used to put that game with this game all the time. Like sell it as a like a double feature. Ico's after. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were connected, but I thought they George. I thought they might have been because where they put them together all the time. Oh, Lost Guardian? I didn't know that was connected. That's cool. I've seen a little bit of gameplay from that before. I might have to look into that then. Last Guardian. Yeah, last, I think. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay, but not a whole lot from it. Controller, cut on. There you go. Wonder how that would look. Um, I'm not sure how long it's been since I played this. I know last time I played it, it was just like a real quick playthrough on the PS3. But this is, of course, the PS2 version. I don't. George's gonna lay in his chair again. But yeah, I always wish they kind of like went more into the story, you know? Because this is one of those games with like a minimum amount of talking, you know? But it kind of shows a bit, like even without all the voice lines. As a kid, I remember I would run up the spiral right here, get to the top and jump down into the pool, because I think you would like survive or something, right? I just remember I would do that all the time. I never realized how big the horse was compared to the character. I've actually been thinking about playing the Ico game lately, however you say it. Because I never got around to ever playing it.
Was you hick? Aurel yetoro. Could you be cool? You soul iron. You little cock. I use the Yulakol Doloya.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Oh, Rosulam. Cause. It's very cool at Zoko. I'm not screwed. Lavomism wop. Was you the last also? Few hours is good. Equal Kizado you Lola. Is this was I? How miss quick. You are la quicker.
Yeah, I don't know the story the best, so I'll probably like kind of be quiet during the cutscenes to try to grasp what's going on. I'm glad you told me that though. That gives me like another reason to play it. The darkness. He was born in the darkness, molded by it. I want to say he like stole that sword or something. How's it going, Inferno?
beautiful. Alula.
Dormin.
Ostu Hailua Wuku Aikua. Ujus Yazu Sudoko. Was Nortekyo Utiula.
I will. However, you guys solve you.
Is Kumku. Idus Orodo you Iwerico. It's not ours amusement. Alu Tiklik. If the least to Iso.
Exactly.
放送温度伊豆を言うな映画からオール伊豆を合うなどかYou echoes you Edwin noくYou are the You all you
Uranora. Oil. I'll bet.
I wonder what language they're speaking.
I was beautiful, no sudden kiss, no quarrel.
The idols.
On those around,
He's gonna destroy his favorite idols.
Kutsu. Ale was not you were and you were just no.
You do. You bet, Sanada.
僕も I order was no suit. Oh, you and beer I answer. Was you and beer Oriku Zula Ukira Juala. No suit. You were I'll do no fool.
Olam.
You are the widow, you will yell. Oil, I will shoot it.
Ola. You do new.
I remember where the first one is.
Hello, butterfly.
Yeah, the language sounds cool. It sounds like a mix between like a Native American language and Japanese. That's cool that they made it up. I played this before. I played it a lot as a kid, but I never really got that far. And then like, I'm not sure how many years ago. I want to say like maybe 7 or 8. Actually went through and beat it, but I don't really remember much from it. How you doing, Daddy? Hello, motherfucker. Otto. How do I get on the horse? Oh, don't do that. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Oh, we're gonna do what I always did as a kid to start this off. But yeah, I forgot how long the intro is. The intro is like 15 minutes long. But I am doing alright. How y'all doing? You think you remember your brother playing this a long time ago? I remember this was really big on PS2. It was one of the first few games I got for it, I remember. I remember I was horrible at it and I couldn't understand what was going on. And then I finally figured out how to beat the first boss. But my father like played it some, and I don't think he could really get into it. I think he played up until like the third boss. Sneaking? I forgot. I think he played up to like the third boss. And then like I think he just didn't like the game. And then I played it because I loved exploring the areas and stuff. And I finally got to the third boss myself and couldn't figure out how to beat him. And then like years later, whenever I finally went back to play it again, I found out how. So up until like the third boss, it's the only ones I really remember how to fight. Oh, we missed the jump up. I mean, that's what I would do as a kid. I don't know why, but I would do that. AI says that the language was made up with the use of backwards Japanese, some Latin, and other influence. Okay, that's cool. I thought I heard like some Japanese in there. Now be on thy way.
I will do anything.
I always liked his, I don't know what you would call it, his like little poncho looking thing. But I'm gonna try to actually do the retro achievements for this. I might not master it because I think this one's kind of rough to master. But I remember you could do all these different tricks with your horse. How do you get on the side of the horse? Okay, that's how you stand up. There's a way to like lean on the side. I don't remember how. The collectibles are probably going to be a little annoying in this, because it's like the lizard tails. You have to like find all these lizards all over the map and take them out. Your dad would play Tomb Raider OG and swan dive off the Sphinx. I've actually never played any of the old Tomb Raiders. The oldest one I've played has been Underworld, and that was on the PS3. And I actually have it on PC, but I can't play it on PC because my CPU is too good, which is it's one of the craziest things I've ever heard, that your PC can be too good to play games. It's just crazy. Hey, Rocco. What's up, buddy? How you doing? The music is just wonderful. That's one thing I do remember really loving. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you for shouting out Rocco, Danny. How do I... Oh, triangle to get up. Okay. You have the remastered collection of 1 through 3, you think? It's on the never-ending list that you keep adding to. One day, just one day, you'll get to one game. I think the problem is you're kind of like me, where you like to play a lot of RPGs, and those are like the longest games to play. I can't believe we finally beat GTA 3 yesterday. That was nice. But we still have 5 achievements to do, but that'll be off stream because I'm not gonna have y'all sitting through that. Sitting through me cussing and swearing and freaking out. R1 plus triangle and hold a direction. Hang golf course possibly? Maybe. Okay now, what the heck? There you go. Thanks for shouting out Roach. Oh, that's the best part. Add it to the never-ending list. Give me all the RPGs. Too bad they're all 5,000 hours long, right? I've actually haven't been playing a ton of RPGs lately, which is very weird for me. So, we're gonna have to change that. What? I definitely hit you. There you go. Danny, I can imagine you playing this and you how is it you do when you get freaked out? You go like, ah! I can imagine that now. You did buy is it Final Fantasy 1? Played a good bit of it on your phone many years ago. We might have talked about it before, but I've only ever played some of 10, which that's one I actually want to go back and play some of. I've never been able to get into any of them, but 10 I've played the most. I've played to like you meet Waka. What? That damaged me? No way. No way. I actually know where the first vital is, but I might have to shine a spot on it. I'm not sure. No, I don't. And I did play some of the one with the car, where you start in the desert. Oh, it screwed us. Because of the cutscene. Oh, now we're getting stomped. Camera's a little rough on here to control. It's one of the, I think it's one of the cameras that's like a separate character in itself, so it can get stuck on objects. Oh, we're almost dead. Rigged. Listen to this music though. Oh. There we go. What the hell? What's your problem? Okay. Final Fantasy 3 for the SNES is pretty awesome. I've actually never played a SNES game, funnily enough. Oh, come on. We're about to run out of stamina. He keeps losing his grip. I think we're okay right here. But yeah, if we just fall back like that. Okay. Yeah, the whole shake, rattle, and rolling can be a little annoying sometimes. Let's see. You never did beat it, but you've watched the end. It's epic. I really do want to try one. A Final Fantasy, like, actually give it a try. First Colossus is very easy, even though we almost died. You've never played Final Fantasy 3, you're also on the list. It's also on the list. You heard you just skipped 2. You played a little bit of it. Heard the same thing? Never played SNES? Nope. No, the first console I started with was the N64, but it was already outdated at that time. But the first console that was like really mine was a PS2. That's why I love the PS2 so much. Supposed to grab on, not jump off. It's kind of jank, honestly. Like the whole grabbing and jumping thing. It can be really annoying.
Tough son of a bitch.
I forgot about that. I did that right before stream. I set up that Achievement sound alert. You tough son of a bitch. I was like, what the heck? I got Draco to tell me how to change the achievement sound. But yeah, never played SNES. It'd be cool to play. I like the way the cartridges look. They're pretty iconic. SNES and NES. Yeah, you can make it whatever you want to if you have a sound. You just you have to have a WAV file. You never had the joy of blowing the cartridges to get the damn thing to play. I did with the 64 and then Game Boy. 'Cause I played a lot of Game Boy. Have to give it no. The organ music. Change it to a moaning sound. I thought about changing it to like something crazy, but I was like, I don't want to the video to get flagged or something. It moves slowly. Raise that courage to defeat it. Yeah, that one we didn't even need to use the like the sword light detection thing because I just remembered where the weak spots were on it. It's cool that you can change sound. I like that. I thought it was a cool thing. I got Draco to tell me how to do it. But yeah, you just need excuse me. You just need a WAV file of a sound and you can just upload it. You don't like fighting Raven now? You talking about because of where Honer would like talk all the shit about Raven? Be all tough. Thank you, thank you. Have y'all played this before? Roach, I know you have. I can tell by what you know about it. You haven't, Denny? This is a game I could definitely recommend. If you like adventure type games. And it's not too long and it doesn't have like a lot of dialogue and stuff. How do I use it? Oh, circle. I remember on the PS3 there was an achievement for like saving at every shrine. I don't know if it's like that on here. I haven't really looked at the achievements. I was fighting him a few minutes ago. He was too good. He's just too good with those shadow clones. Shadow clones. You added to checkout. I thought you was talking about because of every time Honer would talk shit about him. And then every time I would talk about being good at Tekken or beating him at Tekken, he'd be like, "Use fucking Raven." I'd be like, "I don't." That way. One thing I was talking a little bit about it earlier. That I never got to do whenever I was playing these games because you have to have enough stamina. Is this temple right here? It's got a secret garden on there, on top of it, that you have to climb. Where's it at? I can kind of show y'all what I was talking about. But anyway, there's like a secret area on top of it. Wait a minute. might be it right here. I think this is it. Anyway, you like climb up here, but you need a ton of stamina. And to get stamina, you have to get the lizard tails. Oh, let's see. Made custom. Mary Zoe. Who's Mary Zoe? With pattern trousers. King pattern. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know who Mary Zoe is, though. The latest fighter. Oh. Oh, maybe we've talked about that already. The name sounds like a little familiar, so maybe we did talk about it. I don't know. There's where the boss is down there. Oh, from Madagascar. That's cool. I did not know that. There it is. We can see it through the wall. I do remember, the boss that I thought was the coolest on here was the bird boss that flies. I just remember it being like far away, really far away. I remember, my sister used to love any game with a horse in it. Like, no matter what the game was, she would just, like, ride around with a horse and stuff. And I remember I let her play this one time, and she, like, played it for hours, and when she just, like, would continuously play it, just to ride the horse around and do, like, the tricks and stuff. I had forgotten about that till just a little bit ago. I'm sure there's achievements on here for the lizards. There's got to be. A little area right here. The lizards can be kind of hard to catch, though. That I do remember. Wait, did we get an achievement for doing the first boss? We did. I didn't pay no attention. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we heard the Leon sound. If you think about it, this game is just Assassin's Creed. My Little Pony Ari for your sister. She plays games. She's got a PS5. Or I don't know if she got another one. She told me that it was messing up. She asked me if I knew how to fix it and stuff. I was like her power supply on it is going out or something. She asked me if I thought she should open it. I was like, no, don't do that. I was like, they won't fix it if you do. But PS5s are kind of known for having issues with the power supply, unfortunately. Wait a minute. I need to go ahead and find the weak points on this because I don't remember weak points on this one. On its head. I'm guessing. Because most of them have one on their head. But I want to say that there's one on its leg as well. Unless that's just in like the new game plus or whatever. It's like one on its tail as well. The camera can be rough. And a little bit hard to control. No. What we need to do is shoot its feet. Warranty, yeah. Nada. Wait a minute, is it a certain foot? Or is it just any? It's any, okay. But yeah, I think in the new game plus or something, one of the sides of the leg has one on there. He won't fully grab on. Here he goes. I won't ever play a My Little Pony game unless I have to. I guess if somebody would requested it, but that's just not something I'm interested in playing ever. Okay, now. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Sometimes your character won't just climb by itself. You have to do like this little jump. Like that. You have to keep doing this, or he'll just keep like doing his hand like that. He keeps wanting to grab to the side, or jump to the side, for some reason. There he goes, now he's wanting to climb right. So I think he's got one of the symbols on his tail over here, I believe. Let's get our stamina back. You have to be careful when you stand like this, because if they start shaking, you'll fall off. Like that. Yep, there's one of the symbols. Oh, come on. But yeah, depending on like how long you hold your sword staff for. Oh, come on. Is how much damage it'll do. That's the first one? Yep, okay. Oh god, don't fall off. Wow, really, dude? We almost got completely scammed right there. Oh, shoot. There we go. And I believe the second one's on its head. I remember this game looked amazing for its time. It doesn't look the best now because of like all the colors, because it relies heavily on brown and tan, but it still looks pretty decent, I'd say. But yeah, it relies heavily on brown, kind of like how a lot of PS3 games relied heavily on like the brownish yellow color, or the Mexico filter, as a lot of people like to call it. That like that filter they use in a lot of film whenever it takes place in like Mexico, like a yellowish, grainy kind of cool looking vibe. I remember as a kid, I would always try to run away from these little tentacle things that come after you. That's how I was yesterday after Danny made me eat the bomb. Hard to avoid brown when it's a desert themed one. Yeah, but this game has like a lot more areas besides the desert. It's got like swamp type areas and all kinds of things. I'm just saying, like, because it relies so heavily on the brown, it's kind of like one reason that this doesn't hold up as well. It's like all of the Titans, not the Titans, the Colossus are like brown, and so it's like a dark brown. Then their hair is brown and like sticks out. And since it's not on a CRT TV, it's a lot easier to see it, you know. Which I'm not saying it looks bad. It just doesn't hold up as well as it did. Yay, the bomb. You should put it in a milkshake. God, no. Nah, Danny redeemed it yesterday. So I got a chip and put some on it and ate it. And then, like right after I got done eating it, Cheese redeemed the sour thing. I was like, my God. I was like, that's fine, because it wasn't at the same time, so it's fine. Like, y'all trying to kill me. Milkshake would probably help. I don't know. I feel like it would spread through and add it to be worse. That's pretty funny, though. You did feel bad. No, it's okay. That's like the point of it. That was clipped. You never thinking about clipping things? The VOD saved. If you want to go through and find it, it should be at like the 5-hour mark, Infernal. Around 5 hours, I believe. Or around 5 hours or 4 hours, one. But I always save the VODs. In case anyone like misses anything they wanted to see in a game or something. Oh, I forgot the Colossus like stay put. Let me let y'all know how many achievements in this game. I actually don't know. 94 achievements, a total of 625 points. Wow. Let's see. There's a bunch of different game modes for this game, I think. Looks like. There's a total of 16 Colossi. See, then you got achievements for all of the time attack stuff. So, like, after you beat this game, I think you have to wait till you beat it. You can fight the bosses again on time attack mode. And you can get, like, special items that'll help you. Which, I've never got past the third one, I don't think. I think I beat, like, the first two time attack, but that's it. Oh, you could get a white horse on this if you defeat all 16 Colossi on hard time attack and obtain the Queen Sword and white art. Excuse me, aggro. Jeez. I'm drinking this drink over here and it keeps like making me want to hiccup. It's like a Sonic G Fuel. I mean, it tastes good, but it keeps making me want to hiccup. Consume all fruit within column B of the map. Do you get... I wonder if you get stamina or health from fruit. I don't remember. Then you have the lizard tails. And then there's an achievement for finding a secret garden, an achievement for reach the gate of the Forbidden Lands. I think you can go like back across the bridge you came in the beginning of the game. You trapped under a baby. Currently adding games to my backlog to see how many games you have on your list. Oh yeah. Are you using that thing you was talking about? That I can't remember the name of it. The site you shared though. Oh, yep, Roach, you were right. If you hold R1 and triangle, and you can move to the side of your horse to hide. That's actually a really cool mechanic. Backlog, yeah. I thought about doing that and I was like, that's like a ton of work. Cause like with retro achievements, it's like there's like so many more games as well. One thing I do like about retro achievements too, like their site, is you can search a game on there, and they have like a little button you can click, and it says like add to your want to play, and so you have like a want to play list, so it can keep track of the games that you want to play or that have achievements. Oh, there's a piece of fruit. Oh, wait a minute, there's multiple. Oh, yeah. Remember, get off the horse, dude. He won't get off. Come on. Make me miss the lizard. Dang it. Aggro. No, it wasn't the horse's fault. It was this clown's fault. I think if we... Oh, it didn't die. I know there's a white-tailed lizard and then like these regular ones. I think the regular ones still give you stamina, but I think maybe it's not as much. I'm trying to wait for it to come back up. Let me run over here and see if it does. Is that one right there? Oh, there's one. And then the horse just takes off. Why? Oh, aiming is not the best on this game, I will say that, but that's okay. How's this not hitting? Pick it up. There we go. Well, I picked it up. Did he eat it? Or is he holding it? I don't know. I guess he ate it. Or collected it, whatever. You're a list person, but it's definitely work. Usually the only list I kind of keep is, dang it, will that thing come back up here? Oh, there it is. Oh, let me see if I can get this. Usually I keep a list of every games I beat in a year. Because me and my buddy, like, always share the games we beat. But I think I forgot to add some this year. Like, I hadn't added to it in a couple months. Dude, what the heck? It's trying to kill me. I don't think I had added to it in a couple months. So I had to, like, add some of the ones that I know I played. Okay, that adds to health. That's nice. Cool. But we shared, like, the games we beat. The ones I had on the list, it was 29 that I beat this year. Pick up the fruit. I like that it shows you a number of how many is in an area. I think I need to turn up the camera sensitivity. Can you pick that up? There you go. Let's try this. Let's see. Let me try that and see if this is better for me. Oh, that is so much better. Thank you. Get good. I think I'm doing pretty good. I think, or at least okay. There's another tree down here. Oh, there's another tree with fruit down here. Heck yeah. Oh, there's a shrine way over that way. Camera's a little hard to control. In all honesty. No honesty. I know there are lizards with white tails. And they, like, give you more stamina, but I want to say these give you some. But maybe they don't. I don't know. Let's see if it changes at all. I don't know. Yo. Horse keeps trying to kill me. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to kill me. I hate you. These add a pretty substantial amount of health, don't they? It's nice. So yeah, anytime we like randomly come across a tree or whatever, we're gonna look and see if it's got fruit on it. Because it looks like lizards stay around the trees and then fruits stay on the trees. Why? What is your problem? I wonder if you build up like a bond with your horse in this game. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. There's a shrine over there, it looks like, and there's a tree over here. Another tree, so we're gonna check it. Is that a lizard? It is. But yeah, I apologize if y'all get tired of me like going after lizards and stuff, but it's what's got to be done. Plus, it's how I want to play, so that's what I am going to do. Some black water right here. No fruit that I see though. Oh, I heard this really cool scary story last night. Or not, it wasn't scary, but it's supposed to be like a horror story. About like this black rain or whatever. That appears in like this town every 20 years. It was actually a really good story. I think it was like an hour and a half long. It was I was listening to like an audio version of it. And it's like a random story somebody wrote, and I guess they put it on Reddit or something. But that's pretty good. I listened to it while I was trying to go to sleep. I was like, that's pretty good. Random lizard, okay. I'm guessing the lizards are going to be there's another shrine. I'm guessing they are going to be marked as well, like how the fruit is, like one out of such and such. I wonder if this is actually where I'm supposed to go. It's this path. No, it's not. But yeah, anyway, that the story was pretty good. It was kind of wild. Sometimes like those stories aren't worth a crap. Like those random horror stories you hear online. People come up with, but that one was pretty good. I liked it. And also it took place in the UK. At least I don't usually hear a lot about stories that take place in the UK. I did not know the horse could run over it and damage it. Stun it, I guess. Here we go. There's going to be an ad in about 3 minutes, just FYI to everybody. I want to say sometimes the white or silver-tailed lizards, whichever they're called, are on these shrines sometimes, I think. I also want to say that there's a shrine with a piece of fruit on it. But that might not be true. Ooh. Let's climb to the top of this thing. Oh, yep, there's one. No. What? I don't know where it went. Oh, it's over there. Crap. It moved. Dang it. Come back. Okay. This is not easy to hit up here. We're probably going to have to like try to stun it. with the bow. If we ever see it again. Did it switch to this side or something? Oh, it's up there. No, no, no. It used a clever strat to try to take us out. Where is it at? Dang it. This thing is too smart. It's like it only appears to after we shoot our bow. Let loose our arrow. Heck. Oh. Dang it. Well, it's down there. Crap. Okay, we got it. It's dead. Yes. We killed it. Well, I want to see if there's anything up here. Besides a cool view. Oh, that's cool. It zooms out. Like Assassin's Creed. That's awesome. Cool. Okay, 1 out of 15 here. That increased our stamina for sure. You know what it might be? It might be 10 regular tails increases our stamina, and then increases it a little bit, and then the silver really increases it. Excuse me, godly. It took us a good little bit of time to get that lizard right there. Took a few minutes. Hey, get on the horse. Yeah. I wonder if there's ever any fruit like growing from the side of the cliffs or anything. Like that you have to shoot down. I don't know. I feel like that would be a thing. I see a lizard up there. Is that light? Oh, I think whenever we kill a Colossus, it does a light like that. It shines up in the air. It's like there. Oh no, there's nothing. I don't think. You have to be like at the right exact spot to the horse to get on it. There's a shrine way over there and a shrine right there. I guess we'll jump off.
Agro.
I know. The whistle. Well, you came over here when we're already here pretty much. And I don't know if there's an achievement for finding all, yep, there's a lizard right there. I don't know if there's an achievement for finding all of the...
What a hole!
What hole? I don't know if there's an achievement for finding all the shrines on this one or not. What's up, Tony? How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Potter? Oh, we got it. We got it. Nice. 2 out of 15. Okay, there's 15 here. Oh. Just hanging out, playing some Shadow of Colossus. Been quite a while since I played it. Whoa. Wait, chat, I don't know if we're gonna master this game because it seems like it'd be pretty challenging, honestly. I want to say it said it was a 5 something as far as difficulty goes. Which I know is not hard compared to some games. Hey, thanks for shouting out Tony, Danny. Why is Horsey getting mad at me? I don't know what's to do with that mountain right there. Little mountain. There's some trees way over there. Something way back that way. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that area is. But we want to go to those trees. I'm pretty sure there's also shrines, like nowhere near Colossus. Sometimes. Like I remember there's like a shrine like by an ocean, I think. Or by a beach, and like there's no Colossus even anywhere near there, I believe. Roundstone Hill. Come here, horse. Yeah, that's like this is like a desert area. I wonder if that's the one where there's like a Colossus that's like a worm or something that comes in and out the ground. I wonder if that's what that is. There's another shrine right there. Yeah, there's nothing... Oh yeah, I don't think there's anything to do with shrines as far as achievements go. Besides getting like the lizards at them. That, of course. Tony, I was trying to help with some of those lost items yesterday, but some of them are kind of hard to to explain where they are. You got most of them though. You got all the ones that counted for the bean bag, the big bean bag. That's the most important thing. Let's see, some trees. We might be getting close to the ocean. Okay. Just a broken bridge down there. Oh, there's a lizard. Oh, 2 lizards. There you go, little fella. Saved you so much time. Those can be hard to find, honestly. Especially that one, that potion vial or whatever by Haggard's that was really hidden. Oh my gosh. There's one right there we missed too. I remembered where that one was just because it can be so annoying to find because it blends in so well. Did he pick it up? Yeah, I guess he did. I spotted it. That one's hard to spot. Pretty much the only way is if you're walking slow and you see like the gold little shimmer on it. I like how random eagles or hawks start following you sometimes. Kind of cool. Is there fruit here? Yes, there is. And a lizard. We're probably gonna be able to shoot it from here though because my aim is garbage. Oh, yes we did. Perfect shot. Yeah, I want to say maybe whenever you get 10 of the regular lizard tails, you get like a small upgrade maybe. So hopefully I'm not just going after regular lizards for no reason. But I want to say that I had read that somewhere. Okay, this is D column. But we will definitely need these fruits and stuff later on because I am not good at this game. Didn't realize this one had so many fruits out at this area. It's cool. There was another one I shot down. I did 3, right? What? I was pretty sure I shot down 3. Unless I missed one. Oh, there's a lizard. Silver-tailed lizard. No. No. Oh my gosh. There we go. We kept overstepping it. I'm pretty sure there was another one that I shot down. I don't see. I don't know. But that's not good. Will he look at it or something? 'Cause he's kind of looking all around. I don't know. I think he's just doing things. Maybe I'm just going crazy and I didn't shoot down 3. But I swear I did. Let me climb up here. There you go. Well, it's even harder to see if there's fruits from right here. Oh no. I just don't want to be going for the achievements and it messed up right there, you know? Or maybe we'll have to come back to it, maybe it despawned or something, and we'll come back on the tree, I'm not sure. Grab your horse. Damn, dude. There's a bunch of trees over that way. mean, you can fight the Colossus without any health upgrades, but it's not something I would do. Is that little trees down there? I mean, is there? I don't think there's fruits up there, but I can't really tell because he won't stop moving. I can't tell. There's probably some here. Yep. Those are like pine cones. Oh man. Big pine cones. Two. There's three. See, that one was kind of faced through the ground. Makes me wonder if, like, the fruit that I thought was missing from the other tree, if it did something similar, you know? But if it did, hopefully we can go back to it later and just pick it up. And there's like a little oasis over here. I'm surprised in the achievements there's not more like, hey, do these random little things. You know? Like do a certain trick with your horse and stuff like that. You'd think there'd be a lizard here, wouldn't you? I wonder if you can have your horse drink from the water. Come on. Horse can be a little hard to control sometimes. Will you drink from the water? Oh, there's a shrine right there too. Horse is just looking at me like, what do you want? Oh, maybe he won't drink from the water. I was just thinking, I was like, that'd be something cool. I wonder if you can get up here, because it's got trees up here. And there's trees over there as well. I don't see how I would get up here, though, so I don't know if you actually can. Yeah, because you can't, like, really scale the rock, I don't believe.
Abro. Abro.
Yeah, I don't think you can get up there. I mean, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna go to the shrine and to, I guess, those trees over there, and then we'll go and fight the Colossus. Third one. Oh, shoot, we missed. No. Oh, we got it.
Abro.
Cool. What's this called? Oh, you can't see the current one, you can see the last one. Last one was around Stone Hill. What is this one called? Western Plain. Okay. The trees. I think those trees are over there. That's not what I meant to say. I think those trees over there are farther away than they appear. Oh, there's a lizard right there. 2 lizards. I want to say this is one of those games that was like... Oh, there's 3 actually. I want to say this is one of those games that was like heavily theorized by fans. That the devs like never gave you like a whole lot of information about. I feel like I remember it being one of those games. And there's more over here. What the heck? You just never know about 40k stuff. You know, I need to try out 40k. I've never played one of the games. And I watched Norks play some. That Vermintide 2 that looks cool that I got. And Infernal gifted me some 40k games, so I need to try one. Because they do look kind of fun. I feel like the story is kind of overwhelming because there's like so much going on and so many branches to the story that I feel like it's kind of hard to pick a place to go into. We've seen another one over here. Oh, there's 2. Okay, I need to look up to see if regular lizards actually do anything or if it's just a waste of time for me to pick up their tails. Come here, little stinker. You know what'd be cool? Is if this game had like some kind of shop system where you could where you could use lizard tails as currency. You just smile and nod. He's playing Space Marine 2 now. I remember one time when I was a kid, I want to say I was like 11. My uncle gave me the first Space Marine for the 360. And he knew I didn't even have an Xbox. He just didn't want it, so he gave it to me. I was like, what the heck? You have some of them, Rogue Trader, if you like CRPG. Yeah. I just have to pick one to find, but I'm not sure where to jump in. Because it's just a lot. Jay has Vermintide 2. Yeah, it looked like it was quite fun whenever Norks was playing it. Let's see. Regular black lizard tails do virtually nothing useful. They don't increase max stamina or health and are generally considered pointless. While the rare special glowing white-tailed lizards are the one that provide tiny permanent stamina boosts. Though fighting Colossi or eating fruit is far more effective for upgrades. Okay, so they do nothing. I've just been wasting my time going after the black lizards. That's okay. Just what it does. Thank you, Infernal. He used to play 40k tabletop a while. He also has Dark Tide. I know there's like a ton of games. I have some old ones. They GOG have given away for free. Like the old like pixelated ones. Yeah, I just don't know which one to try. Like I said, there's like so many aspects to the story and so many games, and there's just so much to them that it's hard to kind of know where to start. That's a white-tailed one, ain't it? It's hard to know where to start. It's like going to a restaurant for a type of food that you've never had. Get over here. Give me that. Oh, there's a bunch of fruit here. Bananas. I'm gonna eat these bananas and have an allergic reaction. Okay, now. Those actually look more like fire, kinda. there any more right here? On these trees? Oh, there's some on this one. Big jumps. Camera, you killing me. Ha, we hit you. He said if you have any and want to play, he'd be down. He could talk to you all about it. I'll tell him to hop in Discord and y'all can talk it out. I am interested in playing Vermintide too. Because like I said, I watched Snorks play and that one looked pretty fun. Because I see like clips for stuff all on YouTube all the time. And it's just like so much stuff. And I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on, but this looks cool. Because it seems like there's like just so many different factions. But I'm sure it's one of those things too, like if you're like growing up with it, it's a lot easier to get into. Just because like you can kind of catch up on stuff before it's like so much, you know. It's kind of like how makes me think of how like One Piece is. Like there's so many episodes and movies, people get overwhelmed, and so they're like, okay, I'm never going to try this because there's just so much. And that's like how I was when I first started watching it, and that was back when it was like, I think less than 700 episodes, and now there's like, what, 1,100 something? But most of the One Piece movies can be skipped. Because like the earlier ones, they're kind of trash. To me, at least. There's only like 5 that's actually good. Out of like 20. 5 or 6 that are actually good, which is crazy. There's like a cave over here. Lizard. Oh shoot. Oh, that made it fall, but... Dang it. You and your bow and arrow. You take some archery classes, dude. There we go. Grab it. Nice. He likes the lore. He was reading the books. It's too sci-fi for you. You're more interested in AOS. It's just too much. AOS? What is AOS? You mean AOL Messenger. That's just too much. It is. It's a lot. AOS. I'm trying to think what that is. I said a little bit ago that we was going to go for that third Titan, and I was still exploring Age of Sigmar Fantasy as opposed to sci-fi. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's got like so many different things in 40k because it's like the hunter stuff. It's more of like supernatural, right? What in the world is that? Oh, this is definitely a place for a Titan. Not a Titan, a Colossus. Yeah, you got like the supernatural stuff, which is really cool. I love anything supernatural. I don't remember which Colossus is in here. I think AOS takes place a long time ago and 40k is way into the future. It could be wrong. I have no idea, honestly. I just know that there's a ton of lore. But I'm kind of the same way. I'm more into like fantasy than sci-fi stuff. I've always been that way, like with movies and games and everything. But there's some sci-fi stuff that's pretty good. Like, I mean, Star Wars, I love Star Wars. Alien and Predator stuff, that's really cool. Like The Matrix. I love The Matrix. Whenever The Matrix Path of Neo for the PS2 gets a set, I'm gonna play that. I love that game. I played that game so much as a kid. It's basically a game that meshes all three Matrix movies and adds like some extra stuff in there. JB best friends. He's a big Star Wars fan. Matrix, Aliens, Predator, Star Wars, all up his alley. If he's never played the Matrix Path of Neo for the PS2, he should definitely check that out. That is an awesome game. There's one too, it's called like Enter the Matrix. I've never played, but I know it's supposed to be kind of rough. And you don't even play as Neo, which is ridiculous. Who wants to play a Matrix game and not play as Neo? But in the Path of Neo, obviously you play as Neo. And it's cool because after you beat like the session for like the first movie, you just become like this badass. We're still just exploring. We need to find our way back to like a main area so that we can go for the Titan. He said he hasn't played that, but played Enter the Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix Path of Neo is really good. A lot of people kind of hate Enter the Matrix. I have yet to try it, but I've seen some gameplay from it. I do want to try it eventually, though. But I know it's kind of crazy because it's like it has the bullet slowdown or whatever, like Max Payne kind of. They were working on a new Matrix game, and they had like released something for it. It must have been like 4 years ago now at this point. I think it was like a little demo or something, or maybe it wasn't a demo, maybe it was just they were showing gameplay from it. And they used like the newest version of Unreal Engine, I think, at that time. And it looked really cool. It was like the scene from the second movie where they're going down the highway trying to get the Keymaster. Oh god, we're dead. Well, we didn't die. But it's the scene where they're like going down the highway and they're like having shootouts in the cars and everything. And it looked really cool, but I haven't heard anything else about it since then. What is this? No clue. So I'm just wondering if the idea for that game or whatever just ended up in development hell or something, as it does sometimes. I want to say if we keep going this way, then we'll get to like an open area where we can start making our way back towards the Colossus. Actually, we could check our map. Oh shoot, we're all the way on this other side. Oh, this is fun. We can like go this way and circle back around to the castle. Also, I didn't realize we never used a shrine, that it pulls up on the map. That's nice. That'll definitely help mark locations for us. There's a tree here. Oh, there's a shrine. We'll grab this shrine and then we'll go back to that tree and start heading back towards the castle. There's the blizzard. Can we run over it? Oh, this is the one by the ocean that I remembered. That I said was like nowhere near a Colossus. No fast travel? I don't think so. I'll tell you and Jay, y'all can talk all the 40k stuff. Okay. Yeah, I've had, yeah, I don't think there's any fast travel as far as I know. Unless, like, the remaster or whatever. There's some, I don't know. I bought Vermintide 2 years ago, because I remember, two buddies was like, yeah, we want to play Vermintide 2. I was like, okay, I'll pick it up. And then I picked it up, and they never wanted to play. I was like, well, that was a waste of money. I only paid for $3 for it, so I wasn't that mad, but I was like, darn. Is there no fruit on this tree? Whoa. Camera, calm down. Oh, I wasn't trying to aim at you. Actually, I did not see any fruit on this tree. Oh, wait a minute. There's a piece. It's just hard to see. Looks like a mango, like a big mango. Oh, there's only 6 pieces in this area. Oh, that was 2. Oh, there is a piece right there as well. Get up. BRB, all good, Danny. Okay, that one counted as 1. Dang it. I feel like there's... Well, we did pick up 3 pieces from this tree. Usually there's like 3 or 4 pieces of fruit on a tree. It's kind of hard to see on this tree though, honestly. I don't see any more. Look how much our health has grown. That's nice. There's also stuff right here. It's probably, yep, there's fruit right here. Fruit. Okay, there's one more piece of fruit in this area. So I'm guessing it's going to be on this tree. Or on the other tree. Because I don't think they're just going to have just one piece of fruit on the tree by itself somewhere. Oh, yep, there it is. There's the last piece.
Tough son of a bitch.
You tough son of a bitch. Alright. I want to see how much that was worth, actually. Let's see. That was only worth 2 points. Golly. I guess the Chivos ain't worth a whole lot in this game. The collectible stuff, at least. I mean, yeah, it was only a few pieces of fruit, but still. You think it'd be worth more than 2 points? this goes across towards the castle. Cool. Cool. This is that castle we saw way in the distance earlier. Oh, are you kidding? Can we not jump across that? Do we have to run and jump? Maybe we just weren't going fast enough for our horse to jump? You're back? Welcome back. Just talking about some more stuff. You know, I need to catch up on the Star Wars shows now that I've got Disney Plus with the Hulu. Oh yeah, that's what it was. We just weren't moving fast enough. But I need to catch up on them. Because there's got to be a good amount I haven't seen now. So last I remember, I seen season 1 of Andor. I think 2. There's a lot of trees right there. Holy crap. I've seen, I think, 2 seasons of The Mandalorian, maybe 3. 2 or 3. The first season of Ahsoka. Probably was another Star Wars show that I've seen. I know they've had like I want to say season 2 of Andor since then, and then the Acolyte, whatever it's called. Oh, the Obi-Wan show, that was really good. I like that. I wish they would have done a season 2 of it, but I don't think they are. But I was so excited when that show came out. I was watching it every week. I want to say it came out like every Wednesday, a new episode. Of course, you're freaking out for no reason. Pick it up. Is there any more up here? Let's see any on this end. Oh, there's some right there. That looks like a pumpkin, honestly. Like a gourd. Oops. I don't see any more right there. What about right here? On this tree? Nope. And I don't know if any on the side grow any fruit. But I can see. Just kind of do a once over to make sure we ain't missing nothing. I don't think so. Cool. Last show you watched Star Wars related was season 1 of Mandalorian. You're pretty sure. Pretty sure. It was pretty good. Actually, you know what? I know I have seen some of season 3 because I remember the season 2 finale. Because everybody was like, oh my god, and ripping out their hair and everything else. Like, calm down, y'all. Calm down. Relax, relax. I mean, at least we're getting like more fruit on our way, wrapping back around, which is cool. I mean, that's definitely something we're gonna do anyway. It's useful. They were just freaking out. They were like, oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god. That's how they were. They were like ripping their hair and lifting up their shirts and throwing their bras on the stage and everything. That's what they were doing. That's how they were acting. Like an obsessed fan at a concert. Oh, this one's got pine cones on it. Those are hard to see. It was crazy. I mean, it was cool. Like, season finale was cool, but it wasn't nothing to lose your mind over. Hmm. Oh, there's second piece. Nah, but it was cool. I like that show. I just got tired of paying for Disney Plus because last time I had it was when they were like upping all the prices. It was like before they really upped their price and HBO really upped their price and everything. So I just stopped paying for it. I was like, hey, I'm not paying for this. I'm not gonna pay all this money. Especially when y'all are trying to make me watch ads, you know? It's kind of ridiculous. So it's been a while. The only reason I got it now, is because well, it happened. On Black Friday, they did a deal where you could get Hulu and Disney Plus with ads for $60 total per year. But if you watch on PC, or if I watch it on my PC, I don't have to watch ads for it, which is nice. And honestly, if I really wanted to watch it on the TV, I could just get like a long HDMI cord and hook it from my PC to the TV. Okay, I don't see any more pine cones on this tree. But usually they don't have just 2. Usually they have at least 3. So that's why I was kind of like, I'm not sure about this. Oh, the horse does drink water. Cool. You know, I thought so, but when I took him to the pond earlier, he wouldn't. You only have FUBU for football. After the championship, we'll get rid of it again. We have HBO Max and Hulu because we were watching Bleach before you fell off again. Yeah. Well, Hulu, I mean not Hulu, HBO Max has been bought out by Netflix now, I think, right? I think it's Netflix that bought them. So, it's probably not going to go away, but I assume it's going to like go up in price. Oh, come on. Maple. Yeah, I use that for some cheese. But sometimes it's just hard to get the servers to work right and they want to like constantly reload. Or I have to constantly like refresh to get it to play. So that's the only reason like why I got Hulu and stuff again. So I was like, it's $60 for 2 for a year. Because usually if I do buy anything like that, it's only on Black Friday. But I do have like the monthly for Crunchyroll as well, but it's like the cheapest subscription around. It's like $8, and there's no ads. Which if they ever start doing ads, they're getting canceled quick by me. Okay. There's the desert over there, but there's a freaking temple. We keep getting distracted. Or I should say it's not y'all's fault. It's my fault. I know this is where a Colossus spawns. I don't want to check out the temple. We're gonna check it out real quick, just because I'm curious. I don't remember it. Did we just save it? Yeah, okay, we did. Unless you heard they were in talks, but that was like a week or 2 ago. I don't know. I don't know if it like officially went through, but I mean it's probably gonna happen. And what I'm thinking that they're gonna do, honestly, so you know, like the only way to watch like WWE is on Netflix, and It might be HBO Max. Netflix and HBO Max. Because it used to be on Peacock. Because Peacock used to... Was that a piece of fruit? No, that's a lizard, right? Because Peacock used to have like the WWE Network stuff on there. What is that? Like a pile of shit. Oh, wait a minute. That's a turtle. What the hell is there a turtle here? I don't remember there being turtles in this game. But yeah, I think what they're going to do is have like Raw on Netflix and do like SmackDown on HBO Max or something. To like make the most amount of money. Honestly, I think that's what they're going to do. Okay. I guess the turtles don't provide anything. But yeah, that makes me mad too. Like, ads on everything. Like, the whole point of the reason people went to streaming was because they were tired of ads with satellite and stuff. It was supposed to be a cheaper alternative. And like now that satellite has mostly gone away, like there's still some people that pay for it, but it's mostly old folks, honestly. That's just because they don't know how to work like computers and stuff. Or not even just computers, but stuff like that in general. A lot of people, older folks, don't know how to operate it. So they're like the big ones that still even pay for satellite. It's like they're upping their prices now. Close. If you pay for without ads, like they're getting up there, and they're going to be at satellite prices soon, sooner rather than later, I think. I don't know what this area is. But yeah, I mean, without ads is like the main reason people even went to streaming, and now they're putting ads and stuff in. It's just a total scam. Stream services are just the 90s cable wars all over again. Yeah. Peacock is losing all its content tonight. Oh, tonight? Really? Dang. I was mad though, like, whenever Netflix bought Raw, because I was watching it on Peacock. Oh, I do remember this area. Okay, this is a Colossus fight. I didn't remember this area, but now I do. Because it's got like hallways you have to drop down through, I think. The Colossus may breathe fire here or something. But yeah, I was going through and watching all the WWE stuff from like the 70s. Like I was jumping through some stuff. But whenever it got to like the 90s, I was watching pretty much everything. And then I made it to like 2000. I was watching like SmackDown and Raw. And then like this stuff just disappeared, and I was like, what's going on? And then that's like when Netflix had bought Raw and had taken it all away. Okay, I just wanted to see what that temple was. It was such a scam. I was going through and watching like all the pay-per-views and stuff. Cowabunga. So dumb, it is. It's ridiculous. Wait a minute. Yeah, that was the pine cone tree. Okay. AEW is HBO Max. You think SmackDown is trying something that's not the USA Network? We watch like 2 or 3 channels normally. Jay likes shows and movies, kids like cartoons. Football is what gets us though. You don't need all the channels, yeah. You know something crazy too, whenever I signed up for the like the Hulu and Disney Plus thing, they was like, hey, we're also throwing in free ESPN or whatever. And so I was setting up like the Hulu and stuff on my grandpa's TV. Because he was wanting to watch. I was just giving him more stuff to watch. And he was like, can you watch football on here? I was like, well, I'm supposed to have like free ESPN, so I can set that up for you. So I put it on there and logged in. And then it was like, nothing was free to watch at all. It was like I would have to pay for each game or something crazy like that. I was like, what the heck? I was like, all this stuff was supposed to be free. I was like, sorry, Papa. I was like, I don't know what's going on, but just don't mess with this because it'll charge my account. And it had a thing on there for like gambling or something on the ESPN. And I was like, what the heck? I was like, why in the world are you able to gamble through your TV? I was like, just don't use this because I don't want you to accidentally use it and something be charged to my card or something. But that, I don't know, that was just so crazy to me. Like, I know people really love gambling and everything, but having it on your TV on the freaking app is just, I don't know. That's too much for me. Especially like, I feel like a lot of old people don't know any better, so they might think it's just like for fun or whatever and not realize it's using actual money. And then also like, if kids are like messing around on there. Which I turned it off. It has like options to turn it off, but still like some people don't know any better. Let's see. Used bake for wrestling stuff. It's all a money pit to be a wrestling fan. You don't got it. Yeah, you don't got it like that. It was fine paying for Disney, but them adding AI generated content was the big thing that made you stop. What were they doing? I hadn't even heard anything about that. Oh, geez, you'll probably like this. I don't know if you've seen one of these before. You probably have. The Sonic G Fuel. I got this from Dollar Tree. It's actually really good. It's peach flavored. What is it called? Peach ring or something? Peach rings, yeah. It's actually pretty good. It doesn't like taste like an energy drink or anything. You don't even mess with ESPN because of that exact reason. The paying for each game or like the gambling thing. I like this little area in the game, like this little forest area. I think once we go out of this, we'll end up by the castle. That bet ESPN can piss off. Disney started allowing AI generated content. Users can upload Disney Plus and make bank. It's crazy. No, AI has honestly really gotten out of hand. Like, it's just driving prices of all kinds of stuff up. They have nothing to even do with AI. And then, like, people are always complaining about the stuff of prices going up, right? And y'all know, like, a lot of tech has been going up because of AI. Like, that's why all the PC parts and stuff have been going up. And I feel like the people that complain the most about prices increasing are the people that use AI a ton, which is ridiculous. Like, I said something about it yesterday in Danny's stream, where like the PS6 and like the newer Xbox console that they've had like ideas for, like the companies have already said like, yeah, it's going to be a lot longer. They're going to have heavy delays because of like the RAM shortage from AI data centers buying up all the RAM and crap like that. And then whenever there's a like a data center by like a town or whatever, it's always like screwing up the town because it uses so much water and everything. I feel like there's fruit in this area somewhere. I can't remember for sure. There probably is, and it's hard to see. Is this the way we came in? this goes out different way, I think. Yeah, that's like a bridge that goes around. Okay. There's gonna be an ad in about 30 seconds. I don't know if I said anything about it. That shit is good. There's a really good Naruto Shippuden G Fuel. Yeah. I got that one too. That one's pretty good. I usually don't drink any energy drinks because they hurt my chest, but G Fuel actually doesn't. I think it's because it's like clean energy, like they don't have like the stuff, whatever it is that hurts my chest, they don't have it in there. Oh, there's like a random tree right here with the lizard and fruit. So this isn't the way out, but it's a way to get some stuff. Oh, man. Did we get it? Can't tell. Yes, we did. Nice. Is this... How are we supposed to get this fruit? Hold on. Oh, there's another trees and stuff down there. Oh, man. Let's see. Paying a subscription only to have to pay to actually watch the games. Yeah, that's so stupid. It's ridiculous. Okay, how are you supposed to get these fruits if they fall off? I'm guessing you have to jump off into the water. RAM shortage is ramming your wallet. Trying to build data centers here. Maryland already has an energy problem. Oh shoot, does it? I did not know about that. Oh, you didn't hardly jump? Oh my god. He landed on his head. Oh. Well, we didn't hardly take any damage. I thought I was dead right there. Oh, and there's a way to climb up right there. So does Maryland have a problem with like random power outages and stuff sometimes? I think a lot of the military branches are supposed to be building AI data centers specifically for the military. I want to say that I read something about that the other day, but I can't remember the exact details of it now. But I was like, for military, you know, it kind of makes sense. Like, I can see it for some things. But the average person does not need, you know, freaking AI for everything. Like, come on now. Same for companies. I don't see any more on this tree. I guess there's only 2 on that tree. None on that one, I don't think. Hopefully we can, like, wrap around to the castle from here. We've been trying to get back to the castle for, like, 45 minutes or something. They import electricity from other states like Pennsylvania and Delaware. Actual gas prices are through the roof. Electricity is also going up. That sucks. Electricity is kind of high here, honestly, as well. I don't know if it's like every company is like this, but here, during the summer and during the winter, the prices for electricity go way up because they're like, you know, more people's using it, so the prices for how much you use it are increasing for these months. Which, that don't seem right to me, but whatever. Yeah, And like this is already like a pretty poor area. So they've been like sending bullshit in the emails about, you know, hey, try these tricks to not use as much power. And then like last week, they sent a thing that was like, cut your heat off and use these meals to stay warm. And it was like 20 recipes for stuff to cook for like warm meals or whatever. I was like, what the hell? I was like, how about y'all just don't charge so much for the electricity? Jesus. Like, I get you're a company, but you know this is like a poor area, and just be decent human beings. Okay, that goes back to the forest. Well, where does this go then? Is this the way we need to go? Can't really tell, honestly. Our dude is just dazed and confused. Last year we kept the heat gas on 6688 through the winter, and our bill was $400, $500 a month? That was a month? I hope that's not for a month. Jesus, dude. That is insane. Like, I thought it was high for me. Like, I got the bill yesterday or the day before for this previous month. And it was, $128. Why is this here? I thought did they respawn? And I was like, good lord, this is high. But $400, $500 is insane. Aaron, I'm sorry y'all have to pay that much. It's awful. You've lived here almost 6 years. Our electric gas bill has been under $200 twice. Jesus. Yeah, at least for me, like, $130 is high. Like, the highest it's ever been since I've lived here has been like 140. That's because it was like either a really hot time or really cold time where we had to like have the heat or air on constantly. There's a tree right here. It's gotta have fruit on it. But we finally made it back to the open area with the castle at least. But yeah, that's a ton of money. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, electricity should be free for everybody, because like, I know that it's gotta be paid for. Like, somebody's gotta pay for it, right? But that's really ridiculous, that amount. I can be realistic about it, but there are limits. Okay, we got 3 pieces. Oh, there's a 4th piece of fruit. Oh, there's some right here too. Nice. Does this have any on it? No, but that's fine. Make sure this tree doesn't have any more on it, or try to at least. It's kind of hard to see right here. Okay, I think that's it. But we got a lot of fruit from there. For sure, but make it affordable. Damn, yeah. That's like... That's rent. That's the price of rent in like a really like lower income area. That's crazy. I could definitely see it being hard to survive, like having to pay that much. Like you have to make stuff, you have to make money really stretch. That'd be rough. Let me see. You know, we finally made it back to the cow, so I want to see if this tree has any fruit on it. I don't think I've looked before. There is. There's fruit. Because I like this game. I did as a kid. I loved it. I wasn't good at it, but I like just riding around and stuff, exploring. This is another one of those trees where it's hard to see the fruit. Oh my gosh, camera. Fix yourself. Horse is freaking out again. Dude, trying to run me down. I don't see any more. Was there just one piece on this tree? Minnie, my boy. Rent here is crazy too. Our mortgage is cheaper than our rent was. Yeah, some places like that are same here as well. I'm actually kind of really lucky at the apartments I'm at because they're like lower income apartments, I guess. Cheaper apartments. And I got in here before like the rent like really skyrocketed. But it's kind of become a bad area now. But at least the rent isn't insane. Like compared to some areas. Oh, come on. But prices of houses around here are still insane. Like, I know some people said, like, the prices were supposed to start going down. But even the town, like, where I grew up in, it's, like, a pretty rough area. There's, like, houses there for, like, $400,000. And I'm like, what the hell? Who's gonna pay that to live in this town? And there are people doing it. And I mean, there ain't hardly any work there or anything. There's not even hardly anything to do. Well, there is nothing to do really, besides like drink or take part in other substances. Okay, we're gonna check this little hilltop and we're gonna save here. Then we'll go fight the Titan. Y'all have heard me, Titan. Jesus. This is not Attack on Titan. Y'all have heard me say like 20 times at this point that we're going to go fight that Colossus. We still haven't got to it yet. But we're going. Your rent was $2,100. My God. I could not survive. Be out on the streets. Pretty much the only reason we're surviving right now is because, like, I'm not cheap. Well, no, I'm not cheap, but I'm, like, really frugal when it comes to stuff. Like, I really make myself think, like, do I need this? Do we need this? I have to really be like that. 2,100, I couldn't imagine, dude. Your mortgage is about $1,700, cheaper than some other states, but the difference in the two is just crazy. It is. Yeah, freaking $400 difference. Yeah. Man. I don't remember if there's any fruit at the temple here. I don't think so. I know in like the secret garden there's like a special fruit, but I mean like regular fruit. Well, we got a ton of tails and fruit, and it really boosted our health, which is nice. Sounds like your old college town. You want to move myself, but you're disabled and don't drive. You'd have to find somewhere with public transportation and mental health services. Yeah, unfortunately, the state I live in doesn't really offer. I mean, they offer some of that, but it's bad, and all of like the housing to help with that stuff is filled to the brim. And like mental health services are pretty much like non-existent. Or the ones that do exist are like really bad. But I understand. I get where you're coming from. Because I am as well, and it's like it's hard to find a job that I can actually do. Because everything around here is just physical labor, pretty much, and that's not something that I'm able to do. So that's one reason why I've been like having such a hard time finding something. Like I can do a little bit, but I just can't do it for the full day. My body just can't keep up with that. Same. That's why you make a bunch of things. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely cheaper. You'll be spending hours buy shit as simple as a can of food. If I can cook it, why buy it? Your thought process. I've been wanting to look and see if there's like some kind of like state service that would like help find a job if you're like handicapped or whatever. But I don't even know where to start with something like that. And I don't like asking people about stuff like that because at least around here, like people kind of look down on you for stuff like that. This is like a cool little scenic area right here. Oh, do not... Okay. Or some just went off the cliff. There's some trees and stuff over there. Let me see if I can... There we go. I was hoping he wouldn't jump off. People can be jerks, yeah. For sure. Like, anytime, like, somebody needs some help or something like that, a lot of people around here is gonna be like, it's just people looking for handouts and stuff like that, which I'm not doing. Like, I'm not looking for anything like that. Like, I've never been on, like, any assistance or anything like that, but I would, like, try to use, like, a government service to try to help find a job, but I'm not sure how to go about that. But it's crazy, because they're like... almost no jobs here, it seems, at all. Like, and the ones that are, like I said, are like physical labor all day. Like, yesterday, or the day before yesterday, I looked to see what, jobs have been posted the last week in, like a 25-mile radius from where I am. And it said it was like 400. I was like, okay, cool. And then I actually looked, and it was only like 40, and majority of them was for like nurses and stuff like that. And the reason it said it was like 400 is because of where companies have started posting jobs just if they live in the US, like just if the company's based in the US. So it would be in another state, like it'd be in like Rhode Island or something like that. I was like, man, this is some bull. Why are they allowed to do that? It's just like relocation jobs, I guess. So it turned out there was only like 20 to 40 jobs that were actually in this area. Like I said, most of them were for nurses. What? How is that not hitting the lizard? Oh, come on. I think that hit it. Yep, nice. There is in Jersey. What state are you? And you can do some digging around and link you any info. I'll DM it to you. Jeez. When you get attitudes like that, you always say you didn't choose to be like this, but you didn't choose to be a motherfucker, so you know how it is. Am I right? People can be like jerks about anything, or like ignorant, really ignorant about stuff. I say if you need the service and it exists, it's there to help. Technically, we could qualify for food assistance and such, but we're able to make it work on one paycheck right now. Figure there are other people that need it more than us, but you certainly don't look down on those who need it. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Like my wife is working right now, and I'm like, there's probably people that don't have a job at all, so you know, we're not using like food stamps or anything like that. Because there's probably people that really need it. And I know it's like pretty hard to get here, and a lot of people have been like cut off recently, like just randomly cut off, which is it's kind of crazy. So like even like food drives and stuff around here hasn't been really having any food or anything. Which I don't go to those, but I've been seeing stuff on like Facebook and things like that. But it's like so many people got cut off from food stamps and stuff that a lot of people have been going to food drives, and it's just like the amount of people has been kind of staggering for food drives. You can't get by without that help. And you don't have a shame taking it. There are services you don't use but could, because you don't need them bad enough. And taking them just to be lazy doesn't seem right with you. Yeah, exactly. Because that's taken away from someone who could actually benefit from it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's like the people that take advantage of that stuff is like why funding always get cut and why people get kicked off and stuff like that. Okay, there's some. But yeah, not to talk about anything depressing. That's just my little tangent on that. Is there any more here? Oh yeah, there's one piece. I was like, there's usually at least 3. Can't even land a job at McDonald's. Shit's rough, yeah. And it's like, you usually never even hear anything back about interviews. Like, I seen a thing earlier. I don't know how true it is. It's just something that I seen. It said like, for the average person, whenever like applying to jobs, to actually land that job, you have like a 0.4% chance of actually getting an interview or something like that for that job. I was like, that's insane. Only having a 0.4% chance. I don't know how true that is, but I was like, if that is true, that's insane. But I've been looking for a year and a half, and I've only had 2 interviews since like I've even looking. Let's see. SNAP benefits, yeah, you heard. Yeah, you got cut last month. Came back, but you're ready if it gets cut again. It's going to come back legal trapping to cover your ass in case. Yeah. Been looking for volunteer opportunities to get Harkin into? It was important to give and serve the community you're in to try and make it better, but most want 14 years and up. Oh, that sucks. One thing I've always wanted to do, but I haven't ever done it before, is volunteer at like an animal shelter. But I kind of worry about doing that because if there are animals with like diseases, like I don't want to go around a dog that's got like parvo or something and then bring it back to like George. Because most like diseases and stuff related to dogs, they like stick to like rubber and silicone and stuff like that, so it'll get stuck on your shoes, and if you like bring it back home, it can like make your dog sick, that's like the main reason I've never done that before, even though I've heavily thought about it. The only human, we all going through some sort of shit in one way or another. Yeah, that's true. You was huge doing soup kitchen work to humble yourself and be appreciative of what you have in life. That's good. Yeah, some people just don't know. And they have to like learn the hard way. But it's always good if you don't have to learn the hard way and you can kind of learn stuff like that earlier in life, you know, so that it doesn't come as a shock. You don't have to struggle with it later on. How are we supposed to get here? Do we have to go around this way? Not trying to be funny, but you remember when you fell in hard times, you considered... Yeah. I feel like that's actually a lot of people over the past few years. I feel like that's why OnlyFans and stuff like that has become so big. Even though, like, not to sound like I'm talking bad about the people that do it, but I think stuff like that is kind of, I think that's not good to do. It's because stuff like that is going to stick with you your whole life. And then, like, a lot of stuff on the internet, a majority of stuff is forever. Like, even if you think it's not, it is. Because people find a way to save stuff. You loved cooking but was too young for cooking jobs, and soup kitchens loved you, and it was good for the soul. I bet it was. Would probably make you feel really good about what you were doing. I haven't done a ton of volunteer work, personally. I did when I was in high school. I did some stuff like, made like Easter baskets for underprivileged kids and stuff like that. Or, not underprivileged kids, kids that were in like the, what's it called? The, I don't like the term orphanage, but that's what it was. I can't think of the other name for it right now, though. The children's home. That's what it was called, the children's home. I remember in high school I want to say I made like 20 baskets or something like that. And it was crazy because the teacher was convinced that my mom did those and everything. I was like, I used my own money and went and bought the stuff and made them. I was like, I just went to Dollar Tree. Because I went and bought him a basket from Dollar Tree and then bought him like some candy and some like a stuffed animal and like a toy and stuff. You want to teach your kids to be appreciative of what they have and to help others when they can. That's always good, because like a lot of people don't learn that type of thing these days, honestly. Favorite actress once said, if you got two hands, one to help yourself and one for another, reaching out for help. And you've been through it, and the worst of times are the ones that made you really reflect and get your shit together. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes people have to do crazy things that you wouldn't expect. You gotta run, have a good time, have a good stream, Prince. I appreciate that, Danny. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. This is the Colossus that I was like stuck on as a kid, and my father was like the same way. He was stuck on it. But you gotta get him to hit onto this little thing right here. Which, I think he has to be kind of far away. Yep. It's too close. We'll have to get him to walk away from it. Your thing is visiting an old folks' place when they look for people to visit to the vets. You love listening to war stories and just taking in the stories of someone who lived in a whole nother world compared to the shit show in 2025. That's true, that's cool. I did that one time as well. Went to like this old folks home. It was like a church thing. Back when I used to go every now and then. What's that? That's part of the platform. Yeah, it was like a church thing, like to go and visit like old folks home and just like talk with them, and we brought them like some stuffed animals and stuff like that, like just like a little companion type thing. Okay, we gotta get him to walk over here. Okay, I think that should be good. Hopefully he doesn't try to hit us right here. Good deal. Okay. I think he's doing it. Yep, there we go. Broke his armor. Oh my god. You murdered me. Oh, you know what I forgot to do is see where his weak spots are. His stomach. And his head, I'm guessing. Yep. This music right here is so good, though. Let me see if I can get over here in time. No! At least we didn't fall on our head. Oh, come on. Oh, we didn't just lay on the ground that time, which is nice. No, we almost made it. Oh, are we hanging on? Oh, shit, we are. Cool. Oh, come on, climb, you little turd. Oh, fell on her head? Okay, cool. No! Okay. I think one's on his belly, right? Whoa! Please grab onto that. No! Dang it. That was crap. You remember one gentleman named Harold talking about how he started after Vietnam, and now he got screwed. Went to Nam, come back in the 2000s here now. Would wrestle animals to pass the time. And having 4 photos of 2 of them were a monkey, a lion, tiger, or something. That's crazy. Wrestling freaking animals. Excuse me. Okay, are you gonna throw your club down? Must be too close. Yep. Jesus, get up, get up, get up. Okay, he won't get up. Why? I don't know why sometimes that happens. Like, he'll just lay there. It screws you. Crazy stuff you wouldn't see today. Yeah, like people were wrestling bears and stuff. I wrestled a bear once. I'm gonna blind you. Oh, that's probably the best thing to do right there. Is just roll away from it. What? Okay, somehow we survived doing that. Why did he jump left? The heck? He keeps grabbing the arm, and the camera's messing me up. Oh my god, this camera. Dude. Okay, get some of our stamina. Don't fall off, thank you. Dude. Come on. This is getting ridiculous. I need stamina again. Okay. This is getting aggravating. What the hell? Are you kidding? I can't even get a stab in? You know, it won't even be when he's shaking. Whoa, what? He wasn't even moving right there. Okay, this spot's getting annoying. Are you kidding? Are we just gonna do little stabs? There we go. Finally got a little bit of a bigger one. Oh my god, come on. Dude. I need stamina again. Stamina pool is so low at the start. It's like right when I take my finger off the button to finish the stab, he just falters like that. There we go. That should be it for that one, right? One more stab. Yep, one more stab. Okay. Get my stamina back. Whoa, what the heck? That was crazy. Okay, we need to jump on his arm. No! Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, that worked. Okay, we gotta get somewhere we can stand for at least a second so we don't fall. Okay, cool. Get a little bit of stamina here. Oh my gosh, we need more stamina again. Okay, we're gonna have to just like climb like this. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Finally, reached his head. Quit shaking. What? Let me stab you in the head. There we go. Oh. See if we have enough stamina to stay on. We gotta recover our stamina. Okay, cool. Once you hear that little clicking sound, that means, yeah, your stamina's about to run out. Oh, come on. Thing is, this is only the third Colossus too. But God, we can't stop faltering around. And I know I've seen some of the achievements was like, on certain difficulties, kill it with only like a certain number of stabs. Like the first Colossus, I think it said 4 stabs, or the second one. I was like, man, that might be rough. We gotta recover our stamina again. Ooh, I'm glad we didn't fall all the way down. I'd rather play it safe and do this instead of trying to get the last stab in. Come on. This one looks cool though. I like the design of its face. There we go. We did it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, boy. That was probably gonna be worth like 2 points. That's how much the first 2 were worth, was 2 points.
Tough son of a bitch.
Gaius, that's a cool name. All of the Colossus have cool names. Tough son of a bitch. The organ music is wonderful. I remember what the next one is. Is the next one the worm? Maybe? Oh, I remember this one. This one's can be a little annoying. I remember the strat with this one, because there's a bunch of tombs. You have to, the tombs like connect like tunnels. It's a tunnel system, so you have to go in them, and you have to get the Colossus to like look down over, and he's got like these kind of like beads that hangs from his face, and you have to jump on the beads. It's a little annoying. It can be. Yeah, I guess we can only do the time attack after we beat the game. Or maybe it's like a new game plus? Tell me how to beat Phalanx in one flight cycle for the Desert Storm achievement. My life is yours. How you doing, Channerian? Desert Storm. Let me see. call you Chan. Let me take a look. I'm not that familiar with this game. Like I used to be more so. Let's see. Desert Storm. Defeat the 13th Colossus without falling off or allowing it to dive into the sand after damaging the sigils. Is that the worm one? It's like the worm that goes through the sand. I think so. I think that's what I'm thinking of. How's it going? The flying worm. Yeah, that crap. It's not that one, I don't think. I think it's this one right here. I think it's that one. Maybe not. Wait a minute. This one right here. It's this one. If I'm being honest, I can't remember that one that well. I'm telling you the truth. Number 13. I've actually only beat this game one time. So as a kid, I played it, and I would always just get to like the third Colossus. And then I want to say it was maybe like 7 or 8 years ago, I went through and actually beat it. But I wasn't that good at the game. But to be fair, I also didn't go and get like a lot of the fruit and stuff. That's my my profile. If you're interested in like my badges and stuff like that. I'm somewhat new to RA. I started in August. And I kind of have a thing where I want to do like all my childhood games, you know? And I had been thinking about this one lately. I was like, let me try this. Which I think the achievements are going to be kind of rough, huh? I'm guessing you're going for them as well, since you mentioned that the Desert Storm achievement. But I eventually want to do like all of my my childhood games. I think that's like a fun little thing to do. That looks like a Quetzalcoatl. Quetzalcoatl?
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Chan. That looks like a Quetzalcoatl. That's a Pokemon, ain't it? I want to say. Consider yourself followed from one achievement hunter to another. Tips Fedora. I appreciate it. Feathered Serpent, God of Aztec. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. I think, Meeting, I want to say we actually talked about that like a long time ago. I want to say that's been like earlier this year. Because I was talking about, like different mythologies that I like. Chan, is your, RA profile under the same name? I'll check out yours. I want to see your badges. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, you're pretty new too. Looks like. Let's see. Oh, you got some hard games on your list, dude. Vice City. You could do Vice City. Vice City is actually pretty easy. I did that one. You got GTA 3. I actually beat GTA 3 yesterday, and I have 5 achievements left to get in it. That one's hard, though. That's really hard. GTA 3 is. I like your profile picture, though. That's cool. Tommy staring at the moon. Of course, you're biased since you're Mexican, but come on, a feathered serpent? How much more badass can you get? Playing it on 100% every GTA game? Me too. Me too. I will tell you though, GTA 3, you should pace yourself, because you will really burn yourself out. It's pretty hard. How long actually have I spent on that? Beating it in 88 hours. I just beat it yesterday. And that was over 3 months and 4 days. I'm 97% done. Vice City is pretty easy. It's not hard. Compared to 3, anyway. 3 takes a lot of planning, for sure. Horsey time, yeah. Liberty City Stories on PS2 doesn't look like it'll be that hard. I want to do that one. So the plan was to do GTA 3 first, master that, and then do Vice City, but I got so burnt out with 3 that I went to Vice City and badged it before I've done 3. But yeah, unless you want to do like a bunch of playthroughs, you definitely have to plan like everything out with 3. The stories ones you'll do on PSP, kind of a purist yourself. I understand that. Yeah, I first played them on PS2, so that's like the console I want to play them on. But also they're also easier on PS2, I think. I know Liberty City Stories is. I want to say Vice City Stories is as well, easier on PS2. I hope you have fun doing it though. It's definitely fun. It can just be kind of frustrating at times. Oh, speaking of that, I have a clip I want to show you. That from yesterday. Let me link it in chat. It's actually pretty funny. Come on, let me view my clips. Oh, there it is. It was on this pretty tough achievement for a mission. Hey Jim, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing? Been lurking the whole time. GG's on the GTA 3 completion. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just have 5 achievements left to do, and then we'll be golden with that. But 1 is incredibly hard, so it's gonna like make or break doing the mastery for it. Just read my bio and God of War 1 and 2 are in your faves. Good thing you opened that with My Life Is Yours. Yeah. I actually mastered those as well. 2 was pretty rough. I mastered that one recently because I had got burnt out on it as well. There's Chivos in 2 where you have to play the whole game on hard without doing any upgrades at all. So no health, no weapons or anything. That was rough. Oh, I need to see where... I can't see in here. Shoot. But yeah, that clip was from yesterday, and I was so happy whenever that achievement popped. I was like, oh my god, finally. We got it at the exact last second. Okay, what's this guy doing? He's supposed to look down at the tomb. He's acting like he's kind of stuck. Maybe I didn't aggro him enough. Release me from my torment. Okay. I should aggro him right here. Every time you do 100% completion on the GTA games, you get some stupid glitch Yeah, that happens. Who needs drugs when I can chase achievements in games older than me? Exactly. Nice, that bump at the end, yeah. I was so happy because that one was incredibly annoying. And we kept getting screwed on that achievement. Oh, you know what? Whoa. I think I know what I'm doing wrong here. I remember there was that one rampage mission that got on my nerves. Some of them in Vice City were pretty annoying. In 3, they weren't too bad. Except the ones on the first island. If you don't do them on the first island before a certain mission, then they can be pretty hard. Our go is stuck. But they can be pretty hard. There were some in Vice City that were pretty challenging. Come on. My health bar, I ate all the fruit on the map. No. We've only ate a little bit, actually. Crazily enough. I went exploring for a little bit, getting some of the lizards and stuff. San Andreas win? Actually, I'm debating whether I'm doing Liberty City stories or San Andreas next. The only thing about San Andreas is whenever I do it, I want to do the subsets as well. Oh, come on, why'd you turn around? Yeah, I want to do the subsets for it as well. So it'll take quite a while to do. But yeah, we ate a decent amount of fruit. Vice City has some interesting ones. It was fun though. You had no problems 100% in San Andreas a while ago. Well, the only thing about the retro achievements is that they do like optional ones for missions, so you have to do like missions certain ways and stuff like that. It was the same with 3. Wait a minute, why'd he turn around? You just 3 in Vice City, you come across problems, yeah. 3 is really glitchy, especially on the last island. Like, it's impossible to do the firefighter mission on the last island in 3 without glitching the game. So even though glitches aren't allowed with retro achievements, the dev allowed that because it's impossible to do otherwise. Liberty City Stories, love that. Liberty City Stories was actually the first PS2 game I ever played. There's a special place in my heart for that game. There's gonna be an ad in about a minute, and when the ad starts I have to go and take the trash out, but I will be back for sure after I take it to the curb. You've only briefly seen Liberty City Stories, but you hear good things. I tried to play it when I first like hit affiliate on stream, but it crashed like my whole PC for some reason. I don't know why, and it like tore up my OBS and Streamlabs. Vice City Stories was a lot of fun with the business runs. That's true. Your Chinatown Wars was a mixed bag. I actually love Chinatown Wars on the PSP. I want to play that event eventually. There's a speedrun strat that involves climbing up this boss's leg bones from the horse. Oh, I'll have to try that. You've heard retro achievements are much more unique. It's pretty cool. It definitely is. They're usually a lot harder than like regular achievements in games. You want to get Chinatown Wars for the 3DS? Yeah, I think they made it for the PSP and the DS, I believe. Sans, did it play a Undertale song or something? But yeah, I appreciate y'all sticking around through the ads. Hopefully, y'all didn't have anything too crazy. I've been seeing some crazy ads lately. I'm gonna have to try that speedrun strat. Just talking about Chan. I'm guessing it's to jump off this thing? Like one of the gravestones. Looks like you're in my shoes. Gotta help the neighbor with their garb on a little bit. BRB. That's good of you, Benny. It's nice of you. You're always a nice guy. Chan, I want you to let me know whenever you get your first mastery. I'm interested to see what it would be. Why isn't he turning his head down? I must be doing something wrong. It's always cool to see the first masteries that people get. My first one was Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets on the PS2. Not that hard, but it was fun. That's one of my favorite childhood games as well. Only thing about it was there's it had like 4 damageless boss fights, which can be rough if you don't know exactly what to do. Now he's turning away again. I thought he like lowered his face over here. Maybe I've just forgotten what I'm doing. Okay, it looks like he's doing it now. Maybe you have to shoot at him, then run before he makes it to you. Why is he turning now? Did he hear me or something? He knew I was here somehow. Maybe because I got too close to him too fast. Ah. Probably so. Probably gonna be Shadow of the Colossus. It's what you're focusing at the time. I'm gonna try to take it easy and focus on one at a time. Yeah, I do that sometimes, and then like I end up playing other stuff so that I don't get burnt out, and then I end up starting new things. Let's see. Like there is... what else do I have to do? I have to finish up Bully, GTA 3, Jackass. I was working on Scooby-Doo Mystery Mayhem on the PS2, but I actually kind of don't want to finish that because the minigames don't have a guide yet. I may wait till somebody does a guide for it. Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. I need to work on that. And then those are the ones that are almost badged. Then I'm working on Naruto Clash of Ninja 2 currently. SmackDown vs. Raw 2007 on and off. Sly Cooper 1 I'm working on as well. That's pretty much all I'm working on right now. And then like other games like here and there. I don't understand why it keeps turning around. I know I would have failed this time attack. This boss is pissing you off. You don't know how you did it first try after like a decade of not touching the game. Is this like one of your favorite games of all time? Oh, did it hear me? I think it did. I think it started doing it, but it heard me whenever I yelled. I was wondering if that was gonna be a thing. Looks like it. Yeah, if I could help you, I would. I like giving little tips sometimes to help with certain achievements, but this one I honestly can't help you with. This one I need help with. I did help a few people with the GTA 3 ones that were pretty challenging. Or I tried to, at least. I did write like a really good guide on how to do one of the dodo achievements. Childhood favorite? Some of the classic 3D era GTA games. Yeah, those are some of my favorites of all time. Actually never played, oh no, that's a lie. I was about to say I never played the, like the top-down, few, but I did. I played GTA 1, I think. I think it was 1. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. I was like, what am I doing wrong? I don't know where the sigil is on this one. I'm guessing on its head and probably in the middle of its back. Right here, maybe? Nope. Maybe it's throat. Yeah, I played a little of 1 though. I do remember I played it for a few minutes. Do you know any achievement streamers, Prince, that are not popular, more of a cozy vibe? Yeah. E-Rad that's in here sometimes. Let me see. See if this is right. Let's see. I think that's his channel. E-Rad. It's pretty cool. Awesome guy. Stag is pretty cool. I always like watching Stag when he's on. He always has a really chill time. Really chill vibe. There's an achievement in GTA 3 for flying that monstrosity. You better fly with the Rhino. No, there's like 5 achievements for flying with the Dodo. One is you have to fly over 1 minute and 30 seconds, I think. You have to find like the Easter eggs on the map. Like you have to go to the Easter egg with the devs' names. You have to fly to that. You have to fly to the ghost town. You have to do a stunt jump with the Dodo. You have to fly the Dodo into the car crusher. and you have to fly the dodo under every single bridge, which that's the one I wrote the little guide for, because there's a way to do it without actually flying the plane. You can just drive the plane. Because you'll give them a follow with your suggestions, looking out for some. Yeah, those two guys I highly recommend to watch. They're always a good time. I think if there's more. Oh. Cheese does retro achievements too. Chan, do you stream? I didn't end up looking to see if you did. Oh. I'm glad we didn't fall off right here. Yeah, but Stag usually streams. It's early mornings for me usually. They streams. And Zombie usually streams like later on at night for me. But both of them, I would feel comfortable recommending. Oh, no! Please don't fall off. Thank you. I bet that one moved to his like butt, or is it moved here? Well, here's one. But I'm guessing that one's gonna move to his butt. Oh, come on. You do, but only like once or twice a month. Instead of a face cam, use a bunch of Cacodemon PMGs from the original Doom. Portray your emotions. I really like the original Doom. I played it on PS4 actually. It was pretty fun. Which, I figured I was going to like it because I played Hexen a lot growing up, which I really liked. Still love Hexen. I don't know if I ever beat it actually. Okay, we need to get some stamina. Oh, that's not good. Oh, somebody else that's really chill to watch for achievement hunting is Poe. Let me shout him out in a minute. He kind of goes like back and forth with streaming though. He doesn't always stream every week. Is it? I want to say it's Poe X. What's his channel? No, that's not right. I bet it's X-Poe. Yeah, X-Poe. He's really cool to watch. Not everyone has a face card like you that they can proudly display with Riz. With Riz, let me check my Riz. Let's see. What are we sitting at? I have an 85%? Holy crap. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Let's see. Oh, I messed it up. I was gonna check yours too. What? Oh, is it cool? I might have a cooldown on it. Maybe I can't check others. I can't remember. No, I bet this is what it is. Yeah, I had to do the command first. See, you got more than me. You got more. Follow them, man. Appreciate you. No problem. All those are good people I can recommend, for sure. All of them do like retro stuff. But it's always a good time. Negative integers break the system. Oh shit. Yeah, see? Hey MJ. Hey, thank you for the bits, buddy. How's it going? Thank you for the Pikachu spank. How's it going? We did it. We beat it. Just got home. Nice, nice. Hope work went well for you. MJ is also a chill guy, but I don't think he usually does achievement hunting. He's especially chill when he drinks water, though. Water, 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 water. The only reason you have the 90% is the same reason Gandhi goes nuclear. Civ.
Tough son of a bitch.
You tough son of a bitch. He always goes nuclear. You did in high school. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, guys, we did it. No one took way more time than it should have, honestly. Jim, I can't remember if I gave you a shout out, buddy. There you go. Thought this was gonna play a custom Mortal Kombat style. Prince wins, flawless victory, fatality. That'd be cool. I love Mortal Kombat. Oh yeah, no problem. I have to start working on Mortal Kombat Daily Alliance soon. Oh, this one. This is the bird. You started Mortal Kombat with X? You're technically a new gen. Ah, I would highly recommend playing Mortal Kombat Deception. That's my favorite one for the PS2. It's got like a story mode in it called Conquest Mode that's really good. It's like a RPG. Well, I guess it's more of an action adventure because you don't you don't do any stats or anything. But it's really good. Armageddon is really good too. It's got a Conquest Mode. It's just not as good as Deception, in my opinion. Okay, over this way. Okay. We haven't been over to this side of the map at all yet. Eddie is always fun to play. Freaking Eddie. That's Tekken, man. That's freaking Tekken, dude. You're lucky I can't play the red sound alert right now. Freaking Eddie, dude. There's a pine tree. I don't know if these trees have fruit, maybe. Or if it's just those other trees. I don't see any fruit on them. Not sure though. There are some trees over there. Ah yes, Armageddon, the one where everyone fucking died. Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah, yes and no. It's weird, because, basically Armageddon, there's like all these different universes. There's multiverses in the Mortal Kombat games. And every time like Armageddon starts, like a new timeline starts basically. Armageddon's basically just a reset for it, pretty much. But Deception, it has a really cool mode in it that I like called chess combat, which is you play chess using the Mortal Kombat characters and you can use spells and stuff like that. And each time you try to take a piece, you have to like fight over it, which is really cool. And it also has not chess combat, puzzle combat, which is basically Tetris style, but it's different. But I hated that. It was so hard. Even on the lowest difficulty, though, it was so hard, and I had to beat it with every character. I was like, oh my god. Because it would take at least an hour for me to beat it with one character. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Where is this lizard? Oh, there you are. What? The hell you say? How is this not working? There we go. Tail. He's getting some tail right now. With both Mortal Kombat and Resident Evil, you watched the live action movies and thought they were movie franchises as a kid before you found out they were games first. Stun locked to death. It was, honestly. I actually really loved the first Mortal Kombat movie from '95. It's so good, in my opinion. The Resident Evil movies, the first one's okay, and the second one's okay. The rest of them I don't like, but the animated ones are pretty good. If you've never seen those. Resident Evil is my favorite franchise, so I've seen almost everything to do with that. Besides, there's like one animated movie I haven't seen. I don't remember which one it is. Fruit by the foot. Oh my gosh, there's a ton of fruit here. Hopefully none of it falls through the ground. That would suck. This fruit is dark, so it kind of blends in up under the tree a little bit. I need all the fruit, though. We are bad at this game, so we need all the fruit we can get. So there's a lot right here, so that's nice. 10 pieces. Make sure there's no more. Let's see, none here. I don't think there's any more. I think we got all of it. 10 pieces is insane. Very nice. As Borat says. Resident Evil would be your favorite franchise if you could play as a bioweapon. Since you can't, my favorite game is instead Prototype, where you can play as a bioweapon. Trying to think if there is any Resident Evils where you can. There was, but it's shut down now. Resistance or whatever it was called. You could play as a bioweapon. Technically, in Resident Evil Gaiden you play as a bioweapon, but it's not canon. Trying to think. might be like some of the extra game modes in one of them where you play as a bioweapon. I can't remember. The GBA one, the worst one? Yeah. Technically, you play as a bioweapon in that. Because, well, spoilers if you don't want to know about almost a 30-year-old game, but, Leon is technically a bioweapon in that game. But like I said, it's not canon, so... And then, if you just want to play as Resident Evil characters, like as the monsters, you could always play Dead by Daylight and buy the DLC to play as, like Tyrant, stuff like that. I think Tyrant, Wesker are hunters, and I may be missing a monster or two. I know for sure Tyrant and Wesker. And then if you want to play a survivor, you can play Ada, Leon. I think you can play as Leon. Ada, Leon, Jill, maybe some others. Do I just have to swim here? I can't remember. Right there. You think we got enough health for this boss? Not sure. Not sure if we do. One of the recent games, technically. Yeah, technically. If you want to get technical. 2 of the recent games. In DVD, it's Nemesis, Mr. X, Wesker, and I don't know. I wasn't sure if Mr. X was in there, because I haven't played it a ton. But I played some with friends, and I know I've seen Tyrant, and I know I've seen Wesker in it before in like a game clip. But it's honestly, I get an advantage whenever the police station map gets picked, because I'm like, okay, this isn't entirely the same as Resident Evil 2, but it's very similar. So I kind of have an advantage with that map. I'm gonna hop off and head to bed. Catch you around later. Super cool to catch you. Have fun bird hunting. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to meet you. Hope you have some good sleep. What a pretty bird. Night. I gotta remember how to do this one. One of the quotes I remember from Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring on the PS2 is you start the game, you go outside, and Frodo will see like this random, I think it's a robin, like sitting on a fence. He just goes, "What a pretty bird." And I don't know, it felt so random. Okay, so obviously we can go over this way, it looks like, or go over this way. MJ, that face. Can you imagine trying to swim with a heavy-ass sword? It'd be awful. How's the Witcher coming along, MJ? I know you've got to be almost completely done with that. You've been playing it for quite a while, but I know the game's got like a ton of content. Is it coming after me? Yeah, can't see. No, it's just watching us. Nowhere close to done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not judging. I know it's an extremely long game. I think, I want to say after I did everything in it, it was like 300 hours. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe go to this other one. Have a little look-see. Not unless I was supposed to climb on something over there. I don't... I don't remember. Let me try going over here. It's watching me. Watching me like a fish in a pond. I wish there was like a better camera angle with this. Can you change camera angles? No, select doesn't do anything. I thought maybe you could. There's a spot over there we can go to. I don't remember how to start this fight. Oops, did not mean to do that. I don't remember how to get started here. I just remember thinking that it was cool. Whenever we enter the water, the enemy's health bar pops up. Oops. Y'all have probably been hearing my phone vibrate like crazy. Over the last hour, I didn't know it was... I forgot it was sat in front of the mic, so I apologize if y'all did. I'm pretty sure my phone kind of interferes with the mic if it's close, so hopefully it hasn't been buzzing. What do I do here? I can't remember. There's no sunlight here. I guess let's just start shooting at it, I guess. Thing is, too, this is like one of the few that don't go out of its way to attack you, and so we just going out of our way to attack it. Let's watch what it does, though. Oh, shoot. It's not good. Do we have to... Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet I know what we do. I bet it comes and tries to, like, grab us out of the water. Where's it at? Camera, you're killing me. I bet it comes and tries to grab us out of the water, and then we have to jump on these pedestals. What do? What's up, Insam? How you doing? I'm really trying to make a... Oh, we hit that. I'm really trying to make an effort not to call you Inferno by accident. I've been doing better about it. Do we have to be in the water? Oh, here it comes. Oh, he didn't grab it. What the heck? It played the music for a second. Why? Grab. Wait, where are you at? You seem to have infinite arrows shoved up your bum. It's just a stutter step. Oh, this one ain't got much health at all. Because arrows are doing that much damage to it? It's just a stutter step. Props if y'all know where that's from. It was at that moment. He knew. Hey, there we go. This fight is so cool. Oh my god. You turd. Evil. I have no idea where its sigils are. I think one's down here. Yep, okay. Is that it for that one? Yep, okay. Oh, I think it dives into water at some point as well. This fight is so cool. I think the last one is on the end of one of its wings. Yep. Oh. No. I want to say if it does dive into water that you immediately fall off. I'm not sure. He really doesn't want me to stab him right here. Oh, he's upside down? Oh no. We're gonna fall. Okay, get your stamina, get your stamina. Hurry. Get your breath, get your breath. Oh my gosh. Oh, is it gone? It's gone. Oh, it must have went to the other wing. Gotta love it. Yep. Whoa. Come on. I can't imagine trying to do these time attacks for this on hard. There we go. You tough son of a bitch. Free bird. Of course you know where it's from. Tell him where it's from, MJ. Thanks for shouting out MJ, Benny. The dragon with the girl tattoo. Actually a good movie. But it's really fucked up and sad. Okay, well what was the deal with all these ruins we could walk in? I thought that, there was gonna be something with those. Unless there was, and I just didn't find it. The tentacles got me. No.
Tough son of a bitch.
You tough son of a bitch. Wait a minute, how did I just get 2 achievements for that? Oh, defeat the 5th Colossus without ever falling off of it. New game normal. Nice. That was an optional one. I didn't realize. Thank you, thank you. Nice. We got that optional one. I'm just doing like a regular playthrough first, without trying any of the optional ones. Well, thank you for that. Put my glasses back on. I'm actually really surprised that I didn't fall off because I could hardly see what was going on. I was like, man, I can see my character is like kind of slipping off the edge a little bit. Giant hearts underneath the temple. This might be that temple in the desert. Or is it this temple? Is there something under this temple? I hope y'all have had a good start to the week so far. I was about to say Monday, but it's Tuesday. But still close enough to the start of the week. Where's a house? There's a house. We have so much health to be this early in the game. Yeah. Tell him, George. Oh, the dragon tattoo. Yeah, that movie is good, but it kind of made me sad. Like the ending to it is sad, and it's stuff that like she has to go through and everything is really messed up. Yeah, I thought Elden Ring was harder than this. You thought wrong. Nah, Elden Ring's not bad. That's why like people are like, yeah, that's the Souls game you should start with. I mean, there's a couple bosses in it that are hard for sure. But to me personally, like compared to some of the other Souls games, it's not hard. There's a tree over there I don't think we've gone to, but there's like something right here. Let's see what this is. Oh, there's like a little forest area here. Yeah. Oh, it's this area. Okay. I don't know what I would say the hardest Souls game has been, because I've only beat 1 and 2 in Elden Ring. I didn't beat. I think we've got the fruit from this tree already. I didn't beat 3. 3 is the one I've played the least amount of, actually. And I didn't beat Bloodborne. I haven't beat Demon Souls either. I played it up until the 4th boss, I think. But it's been quite a while ago. That was the second Souls game I ever played, I think. But I did everything you can do in 2, the Scholar of the First Sin Edition. Because that was the first one that I played and I platinumed it, even though like a lot of people hate it or whatever. But I did the platinum for it. And whenever I first started streaming, I did 1. Like I had beat 1 and played it a little bit on stream as well. I didn't do all the achievements in that one. Let's see. Then I did Elden Ring. I did almost all the achievements in that, besides there was like 1 weapon that I missed, like special weapon. And it was like 2 endings that I needed to do. And I just didn't feel like going back and playing through it. You have to add me on PSN? Yeah. I think it's under my same name as on here. I don't play on PlayStation a whole lot no more. But you can like see my achievements and stuff on there, my trophies. But I stopped playing on console mostly because of where you had to pay to like play online and stuff, because I thought it was such a scam, you know.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
You still need to platinum Demon Souls. Demon Souls is the last one for you. You haven't played Demon Souls yet, MJ.
Yeah!
I have the copy for Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 on PS3. And I have the Black Armor Edition,
Yeah!
the Steelbook for Dark Souls 2. And then I also have Scholar of the First Sin. Actually, I can show y'all the Steelbook for two. It's really cool. It's my the favorite Steelbook that I have. I don't know why I can't speak. It's my favorite Steelbook that I own. Let me get it real quick. But I want to go back and play Bloodborne. I know I still own Bloodborne on PS4. I'm not sure if I still own Dark Souls 3 or if I had to sell it on PS4. I just don't want to buy it again for PC because it's expensive. But this is the Dark Souls 2 Black Armor Edition. It's got like a slip cover, which the slip cover's in rough condition. But the steelbook's in pretty good condition. Besides the spine, it's a little rough. Let's see if y'all can see it well. I don't remember what this dude's name is called, but it's like I guess it would be called 3D. No, this would be 2D, I guess, where it's kind of like the knight and his sword is sticking out, which is pretty cool. And then his like cloak is on the back. The spine, like I said, is kind of messed up. I had got this from GameStop. I'm not sure what they did to it. Whoever had it, looks like they put like a screwdriver in the spine and opened it up. It's kind of messed up right here. But when you open it all the way, it like forms this nice little picture. It's really cool. This version also comes with the soundtrack, official soundtrack, which is pretty cool. I don't know if it has like a picture on the inside. No, it doesn't. Unfortunately. I mean, that's always cool whenever they have like art on the inside as well, but it's not a big deal that this doesn't have that at all. Because the steelbook is just so badass. You played Demon Souls Remastered, it was your least favorite. Well, to be fair, it was their starting with the Soul series. Kind of. If you are interested, if you really like games like that, FromSoft made a bunch of like PS2 games that are kind of Souls-ish. They're RPGs. Are they the ones that made Eternal Ring? I'm not sure. I want to say they made Eternal Ring and like some other ones, but that's like the only name that's coming to my head. I think they made that. It's a great edition to have. Yeah, it's awesome looking. If I see like a steelbook for an okay amount of money, like at a random game store, I'll pick it up. Just because I really love steelbooks. I have a few. The other one that's my favorite is for Ni no Kuni 2. Because, you know, their art style is inspired by like Studio Ghibli, and I think Studio Ghibli worked with them. Ghibli, however you say it. So it looks really cool as well. You wanted that too, but you got a standard. You just have the digital. You got the limited edition Dark Souls 1. Similar stuff you get, soundtrack and art book. Remastered was the only reason why you got a PS5 at first. You got a PS5 for Remastered and Bloodborne. Yeah, I want to play Bloodborne to just like experience the story because I didn't get to experience enough of it. Same with 3, like I want to see the story. You know, a lot of people like play it for the gameplay, but I actually really like the story. But you just have to really dig for it, honestly. But yeah, that's my favorite steelbook. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. But I have a steelbook for that, for Ni no Kuni 2, for Resident Evil Village, for Thief, like the newer remake. They came out, what, like 2014 or something like that. Might not have, no. I think it was like 2012 that game came out. I have a Modern Warfare 3 steelbook, I think. That might be all of them. Excuse me. But I just love the way they look, but usually they're so expensive that I don't buy them.
Yeah.
You never finished Dark Souls 3? You had your handheld throughout your whole experience with that game, Dark Souls 3. Your ex did it all. Played it. She liked it. Yeah, I did the first 3 or 4 bosses in 3, but I don't remember any of them besides a tree. What was it called? Like Evil Greatwood or some crap? Something like that. I don't know why. I think that was just when I think whenever I played both of those, I was working like a ton of hours. That was when I was working like 70-hour weeks. So I wasn't gaming a whole lot. It's that way over there. Give Georgie a treat. Uh-oh. He heard that. Did you hear tweet? He come running. I will give the baby a treat. Ads are about to start in like a minute, just FYI, y'all. But I'll let him get a treat before they start. Get that my way. I can walk. There. Oh. Here's the big beefy boy. Okay, snatch it out my hand. Snatch it out my hand. There you go. Thank you for giving Danny a treat. I mean, not... Thank you, Danny, for giving George a treat, not giving Danny a treat. You know what I mean. Thank you. You get a treat too. Treat yourself, Danny. Get you a nice little dessert or something. I guess. I have like half a pie in the fridge I actually need to eat for dessert before it goes bad. Wait a minute. Oh, there's a shrine. I don't think we've picked up a shrine. Oh, we have. We have. Never mind. Okay, and that wall over there. I'm caught up with the Mario Odyssey vibe because you really like the Sand Kingdom. I need to catch up with that. I was glad I was able to catch stream yesterday and talk with you and Bear for a while. And George is still chomping on his treat. This is a cool little area. I do love how this game has like all these ruins and stuff. I just wish there was more lore. I'm a big lore guy. I like knowing every little thing about every area pretty much. I don't remember how these rings work. I want to say that you have to get the Colossus to crash into them whenever we fight the Colossus here. I was looking to see if there was any trees over here, but it makes sense there wouldn't be trees in the desert area. Oh, there's that whole bottom section too. Forgot about that. Okay, no trees, and I guess no lizards over here either. Yeah. I think there's a shrine over here somewhere. Maybe not. I don't know. There's one over there. There's something over there. Like a tunnel? I was thinking there was maybe like one tree in the desert. Maybe not. Well, we can kind of see better now. Now that we're getting out the sandstorm. See what's over here. Do a little bit of exploring. Since we beat that boss. Y'all know that exploring is my favorite part about games. Of exploring worlds. Some trees over here. I don't know if I don't think we've been in this area yet, so. Something down there, I think. Yeah. Lizard. I don't think. There's a shrine right there. I don't think that was yeah, that's just a black-tailed lizard. Okay. Welcome back from ads, y'all. Thank y'all for bearing with them. Hopefully y'all didn't see any weird. There's one going around on Twitch right now that I keep seeing. For like Valentino cologne or perfume, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of weird. It's like it's a dark room, and there's a guy and a girl, and they like zooming in on their faces in a dark room, and I don't know, they just have like these blank expressions, and then it shows them like wearing like robes and a mask or something, like it's like the Illuminati or some crap. You tell me there wasn't but one fruit on this tree? I don't know, it's a really weird commercial. And I keep seeing it. I'm like, go away. And then it like shows them like grab it on all on each other. I'm like, what the heck, dude? It's a turtle. It's a turtle. I swear I don't remember turtles being in this game. But in the other room I could tell that they needed to be wiped off. Cause you know, dogs that have their eyes kind of stick out, you have to keep them clean. So he needed his eyes cleaned. You've seen that one in some. What'd you think about it? To me, it looked like it was supposed to be like about a cult or something. It was weird. Maybe I'm just thinking too much, but even if I'm not thinking too much, it's still weird. I've seen this one commercial where this one homegirl was hopping in a car and rips a fat one when the suitor gets in. He was like, I want you to meet my friends. There's people. Oh yeah, yeah, I seen that. Yeah. It's just so random. You know who has the most random commercials though is Subaru. They have the wildest and craziest commercials. Is there anything in this tree? Nope. I think we got everything out of this one. A little hard to tell. What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What? What?
What?
Hey, Existronics. Hey, thank you
Did
so
you say
much.
something?
I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's very kind of you. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much. What? 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 I love that. Freaking Stone Cold. I don't know if I've ever told y'all that, but I love Stone Cold like since I was a kid. Stone Cold, and I used to really love The Rock, but I don't care for him as much anymore. Just because he's kind of become more of like a personality than like a wrestler. You've seen that one before as well. It was a bit odd. Attitude Era, love Stone Cold too. You have VHS tapes. I'm nice. Okay, I wish I still had it. When I was a kid, I had this really weird toy of The Rock. That it had like a cap on his chest. That you would open up and you would fill him up with water and close it, kind of like a water gun. And on the back, it had a button, and you would press the button, and he would shoot water out his mouth. It was so weird. You used to have Stone Cold bed covers? That's cool. Your Cuzzo was the one who got into Stone Cold, but he's cool. Yeah, I really liked Stone Cold and The Rock as a kid. But thank you again, Existronics. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well and having a good week so far. Okay, I think we got all the fruit from here. The Rock was okay, but not your fave, but he puts a good match. Yeah, he used to be really cool, but I don't know. He just kind of became like too Hollywood, I guess. Like I still like some of his movies, but he plays almost the same character in every movie. Then he what was I about to say? Oh, then one thing I really didn't like was that he bought a share of, I think WWE. Yeah, and so he made his daughter like champion of NXT, I think is what it was. Was it champion? Or was it a general manager? Something like that. I was like, what the heck? And then I think he was also running like a scam, which I'm not going to go into that because it's like kind of a controversial thing. But I think he was running like a charity scam at one point. Then like a few other things he did that I wasn't cool with. So I was like, okay, like, yeah, you used to be a cool guy, but I don't like you no more. Thank you, Benny, for doing a shout out. I appreciate it. The Condemned movie with Stone Cold was pretty good. There was one movie I used to really like with Stone Cold. What was it? I can't remember. I want to say The Damaged. I think it was called Damaged, was really good too. Or decent. There's a few Rock's movies that was pretty good, like Walk Tall. I think it's called Walk Tall. It's really good. Faster is pretty good.
Yeah.
But those are movies where he's not being The Rock. He's playing like an actual character. Not just himself or whatever, you know. Like his acting was pretty good in those. Or the story was good enough that it covered up for his acting. See No Evil was made with Kane. I saw that one, but I don't remember any of it. Because it was in like the $5 movie bin at Walmart whenever it came out, I remember. Oh, why'd you put your sword up? I did that by accident. That was my fault. Get the lizard. Now. Got it. I hadn't seen a lizard in a while. I think I've been missing them at the shrines. I think I've just forgotten to grab them there, honestly. You totally get it. You felt when he distanced from wrestling, he made an image for himself, and you didn't really feel it, yeah. And like the whole... What? He bought... What was it? Oh, okay. I remember one thing that was kind of crazy, too. Which this isn't, like, his fault, but... Well, yes and no. He had bought the... I think it was the X... Is it called XFL? The football promotion or whatever. He had bought that, and then I think it was the Army or the Marines gave him like $8 million, something like that, to promote them. And whenever he started promoting them, their numbers, like their recruit numbers, like dropped like drastically. And so they was like, whoa, this backfired. So he had to pay back like a certain amount of millions to the military for that. Because him like being the voice of them or whatever, like made their recruitment numbers drop. Which is insane to think about. Kane was one of your favorites, but then he got into politics and it was the same with The Rock. He's cool, but you'd rather not him do that, yeah. Same with The Undertaker. That's why a lot of people don't like The Undertaker now, because he's like really into politics. He's not a politician, but he's like very open about like what he supports and stuff, which, you know, you do you, but I don't want nobody like pressing nothing like that on me. Like, I'm gonna respect whatever you believe in. You respect what I believe in, you know? Same deal. Okay, now. Where is this lizard? I know there's one here. There's one at every shrine. There was this day laborer that I knew who was a stagehand for the Stone Cold movie. That's cool. He helped with the setup, backgrounds and whatnot. You like the film Marine with John Cena. Good times. That actually was pretty good. And it's got Robert Patrick in it as well, right? I love Robert Patrick, dude. It's just a stutter step. He has been looking rough lately, like Robert Patrick. He's been having some health issues, but I think he's doing better now, thankfully. But he was having some health issues for a while. Okay. What is this sound I keep hearing? I guess that's the horse. I haven't seen the lizard. Where's the lizard? I'm pretty sure there's like one at every shrine. Unless this is like just the exception. Maybe one's not at every shrine. Or knowing me, I could have gotten it already and just not remembered. I don't... There it is! Dang. That thing's like freaking Solid Snake, dude. Stealth Master. But yeah, Marine was a pretty good movie, for sure. It's been a while since I've seen it. We might have to watch that in the Discord or something. Are you kidding me? There. No, I didn't have the sword out. No. Evil. Evil. Where's it at now? Oh, it's down there. Sorry I'm spending so long trying to find this thing. But it's one of the collectibles that we need. And you get a stamina boost from it. There we go. We got it. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Lizard. Yeah. Just fall. You'll be okay. Let's see. Real solid flick. They got worse as they went, along with the one with the Miz. You want to think that's part 5. It's so bad, it's hilarious. Freaking WWE Studios.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. You know what you should do, Prince? Put on John Cena right now, a music video, and tell me the whole segment does not check you up. Because it hits you every time. You talking about because of him retiring? You do you have no idea what's going on, which is the majority of what I've seen on Twitch. You're just chilling. Thank you for the lizard and song. I had changed the voice, because I had it as a lady's voice, but it was too quiet. And this version is a little bit louder. Yeah! I tried to pick an AI voice that didn't sound creepy. Not because of him retiring, just the setting of the early 2000s. It's just bliss, I don't know why. Absolute bliss. I think, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I think for whichever Marine movie that's got Randy Orton in it, I think it's the Marine movie, they were supposed to like put CM Punk in it, but he was going to have to miss like his European tour or something like that, and he was like the European champion at the time, I think, if I'm thinking it correctly, or he was some kind of champion, and he would have missed out on the European tour that he was supposed to be a part of. And like Triple H was telling him, oh no, you're not gonna miss it, you're not on the card, don't worry. And then so they basically just took the part from him and didn't even tell him anything. I took the part from him and gave it to Randy Orton. I was like, man, that's just crappy. Crappy thing to do. Which I'm not a big CM Punk fan anyway. But Randy Orton is not a good person. I'm just saying. Like, I don't know if y'all have ever, I don't know if y'all know the story about him making a bomb in Mexico and setting it off in a hotel lobby. But that's really insane. The dude's freaking deranged. And he's kind of like bottled it up so he don't get fired, but still. Like, come on, dude. Like, that, and then like the way he treats like fans and stuff. Dude's an ass. Let's see. I think the Marine movie with Randy is the third one. That was awful. Then The Miz got the second one. Your CM Punk is impossible to work with. You didn't really watch those? Like, he's problematic? Yeah, they say that too. People said that with Goldberg, right? Yep. Randy's messed up, along with the family too. 100% sure, but you was hoping for a Goldberg versus Stone Cold fight since middle school. Cuck Money Punk did what now? No, not CM Punk, but Randy Orton. They had like a WWE tour in Mexico, right? And he went and bought like a bunch of like what were they called? Like M80s or whatever, like a ton of them. And he like wrapped them all together, like taped them all together, happened while he was staying in a hotel. From what I remember of it, what I've read, and the stories I've heard, it was one of those hotels that have the different floors like going around in a circle, and the middle is like open and looks down into the lobby. And from what I remember, if I'm remembering this correctly, he taped all these M80s together, lit the fuse, and he was like up high on the floors. He threw it down in the middle of the lobby, and it freaking was this big giant explosion, and like scared the shit out of everybody. And they had to like smuggle him out of Mexico so that he wouldn't go to prison. It was crazy. It was insane. Like, why would you do that? Like, you could have like seriously hurt somebody. You could have killed somebody doing that. Like, the dude's deranged. That, and then him like attacking fans and stuff. Like, he's one of the people you can't just like take a picture of or whatever, because they'll like flip out on you. Okay, there's one more fruit that we need. And I remember not long after we first started this game, there was one that I swore might have fell through the ground or something. So hopefully it's not that. But it probably is. Okay, we're let me just look around one more time. I'm not seeing it. Goldberg is a bitch. You told him to his face personally as a child. And then freaking Bret Hart, the broken record. Bill Goldberg ruined my career. But it's actually Bret's fault. Like, so Goldberg like gave him a concussion, right? Like, everybody knows this, and he blames Goldberg for it. But he had like some kind of hardcore match or something like later that night when he knew he was supposed to go to the hospital, and he just didn't do it. He just went ahead with the match, and that's like that's sealed the deal for him being messed up. So he loves to blame Bill Goldberg, but he don't want to take no responsibility for him screwing himself up. Cause I don't know about y'all, but if I have a serious head injury and I know it, and people are telling me, "Hey, dude, you need to go to the hospital," even back then in wrestling, they didn't give a crap. Then yeah, I'm going to the hospital. I'm not going to do a freaking hardcore match. I want to say it was a match with Terry Funk too, which is the worst person you could have a hardcore match with, honestly. Almost everybody that's ever worked with Terry Funk got tore up by him. Even though he was a awesome, entertaining guy to watch, he was not safe to wrestle with. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a lizard here. Hell yeah. Let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up. People were pleading that when he returned. Would love to see that. He's kind of weak sauce. You really liked him though. Given both their age and health issues, it's probably not going to happen, but it would be nice to at least do an arm wrestling or slap match. You guys remember when Hulk Hogan was at WrestleMania 30? He messed up his lines at the intro of the show with Rocky Stone Cold. Called the Superdome the Thunderdome. What is this freaking WCW? Makes sense, he was in a show called Thunder in Paradise. I think the biggest sellout match at WrestleMania was 20 with Goldberg and Brock Lesnar. You remember so many people were pissed at that. Yeah, because they said it was a horrible match, right? I don't think I watched it, though. You forgot he was in movies, too. Yeah, he was in a few. Rocky 3 being one, I'm pretty sure, if I'm remembering correctly. Unless I'm too tired to remember correctly. The Three Ninjas is probably one of his worst. What was that other one? I don't remember right now. I'm not gonna work my brain that hard. Watched it once, never again. You was a kid and loved Jewish food, and Kotz's your go-to deli in New York City. There's this one shop that opened on 87th Street, and they had a Goldberg there, RL hyping up the opening. So you went and asked Goldberg to try your sandwich you made from home, and he'd eat it like, holy cow, this kid, this is an amazing sandwich. What's the secret? I got it from cats, I told him, and the owner of the deli's face went ape shit once he realized it. Bill realizing what he did was like, oops, I'm sorry. Let's see, hold on. Oh, because it was like he was promoting another deli or whatever. George, okay. Look at him. Look at the little guy. You blurted out Goldberg, you're a bitch, and got kicked out. Let me see if that place is open. Find an old listen. Met some actors before, since you couldn't live that far from Hollywood, so you got stories. And the most recent one you met was Tanya Ramon from Lost, and Dana Doranzo from Ash vs. Evil Dead from Lost. Who did Tanya play in Lost, if you remember? The first two were dope. It was part 3 that you got over. Don't remember much. You think the Hulk Hogan one was probably your least favorite. The other place is still open. Here's the website. We'll say this: Goldberg was so good in the game. Here comes the pain. Here's your go-to every time. Freaking Brock Lesnar too. Like he was the like the best character in that game. I remember because he was like so rigged. And I remember like if you played like the story mode or whatever, he would just randomly attack you backstage and mess you up. I know. Oh, there you are. But yeah, Goldberg's a bitch. Fuck what he's going through. He dying? Who? What was we talking about? I don't remember now. Who? Goldberg? Is he? Hey, stop that, sir. Oh, the neighbors are home and the lights are shining through like our little door window, so he doesn't like that. That's why he's barking. That's why the boy is barking. He's doing his job, keeping us safe. Now, if one of us is home alone, George is always like kind of protective, like watching out for people and listening out for stuff. So if y'all ever hear him like randomly, you know, just start barking or whatever, that's why. I'm kind of lost here. Like I don't know what direction we came from. I think that direction we're facing is the one we came from. I like saying that, like, yeah, fuck you, and the horse you rode in on type of shit. Nah, Brock gotta go. You don't give a fuck. You said to his face. He definitely did what he did, yeah. Remember Goldberg had health issues? You haven't watched any WrestleMania since Taker lost his streak. It's like WWE died with me at that point. Danger Bright was a great story, though. Like playing WWE SmackDown vs. Raw, getting the unified title. I haven't, really kept up with wrestling a whole lot. Well, I haven't, like, regularly watched it since 2010, I want to say. I still keep up with it a little bit. That's mostly from, like, Reddit and stuff, though. Yeah. Yeah. See, there's an opening over there. I don't know what that is. We got really off track from where we're supposed to go. But I wanted to explore just a little bit. Let's see. I'm thinking that's a temple with like a Colossus in it. I keep wanting to say Titan. I don't know why. Back on Titan, I guess. Stopped watching it really early then. Well, that's when like the PG era started. It was 2010, and it kind of became lackluster for me because it was more. They really leaned into like the kid-friendly stuff. which, if y'all know me, y'all know I'm not really big into kid-friendly stuff unless it's really supposed to be like Disney or whatever. Which I'm not saying that they need to, like, you know, beat the crap out of each other and give each other concussions. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I didn't like how they started doing all the storylines and everything. It was just too kid-friendly to me, right? Everything was just way toned down. Yeah, I've gotten wrestling since maybe 2003. Whole WWF versus Alliance was boring as balls. Yeah, also, now that you say that, also during that time, they were doing like too many alliances and groups for me. But that's when they was doing like the Core and the Shield and the Nexus and all that crap. Dude, I don't know what that is over there, but it looks cool. We won't go check out what that is after we look and see if there's anything up here. Oh, this is just a way to go to a new area? Yeah, I guess a new area. Okay. Let's go see what this is. I'm intrigued. ECW segment was good, but then they had to make it tame. I think that was 2009. Yeah. But they, Vince really hated, ECW, so that's why it got, like, killed and then brought back, like, back and forth, back and forth. Kinda. Rather eat your ex's cooking to watch the PG era. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel. Oh, you can pet your horse. That's awesome. I'm guessing there's like a Colossus here that you shine your light into there. Maybe? There's a light coming from there already, so let's see. Yeah, the PG era to me was just awful. Rest in peace, Canyon. I'm guessing you can't do this until, like, you're supposed to come here for the Colossus that's here or whatever. This might be the very end of the game. I don't know. Is the HD port of Shadow of the Colossus pretty good? Yeah, it looks a bit better. I just have the res turned up for this one. I see a tree way over there. I think I'm kind of getting blinded right here. Thought I saw a tree. You'll BRB? All good, buddy. This is a good game I can just, like, take it easy, like, exploring a bit, and then go into a boss. Makes it easier. I can talk to y'all too. I'm not having to kind of like struggle to look between the two. Which that can happen sometimes if it's like a pretty tough game. But with how I'm playing this, it's fine. I think we crushed a lizard. Is that a white-tailed one? Sometimes it's hard to tell because their bellies are white. No, that's not. Okay. Yeah, their bellies are white, so sometimes it's hard to tell if it's a white-tailed lizard or if you're just seeing their belly. Okay, there's trees. Hopefully we haven't gone to these ones. Are you able to climb up here? I don't think so. Whoop. Okay. A Smurgle is in chat? A Schmeagle. My precious. My precious. You know what? I don't think I've watched every Lord of the Rings movie this year. Maybe I have. Maybe I did earlier this year. I know I've seen Fellowship twice this year. Twice. I think I have seen the series this year. I think near the beginning I did the extended version marathon. I had to think because I was like, wait a minute. Did I not do my tradition? But pretty sure I did. What I haven't done though is watched all the Star Wars movies this year, which is insane because I've done that like ever since I was a little kid. I just didn't get around to it this year. There's a shrine over there. What is that? We haven't seen that fruit before, I don't think. Oh, and when I say Star Wars movies, I'm talking about the original 3 and then the prequels, not the newer ones. I'm not a fan of those, personally. But I'm not gonna hate on anybody that does like them. That's fine. You like what you like, but I'm not a fan of them, and I'm not going to watch them again. They just weren't for me. I did like Rogue One and Solo though. Oh, there's one more fruit in this area. Is it on this tree? I don't like when I see there's one more left. Oh, there it is. I don't like when I see there's one more left because it makes me feel like I've missed one somewhere. I keep forgetting I changed it to that. The achievement sound. You tough son of a bitch. That's Leon from Resident Evil, by the way. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a white-tailed one? Yes. Hurry up. Here we go. We got it. We have a ton of health. But the important thing is the stamina, really. And that increases by getting the lizards and fighting titans. You don't get a whole lot from lizards, but you get a lot from fighting the titans. Titans? Why do I keep saying titans? Colossus. I don't know what I mean. God. I must have Attack on Titan on my mind or something. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever told y'all, but I actually really like Attack on Titan, even though I haven't finished it. But it was the first anime I ever saw. Well, besides like ones whenever I was a kid, but those to me, whenever I was a kid, were cartoons. But Attack on Titan, whenever it first came out, the season 1, it was like my first dive into anime where I was like, okay, like let me check out some other shows. So I watched Attack on Titan. I had to wait like, what, 6, 7 years for season 2 to come out, which is crazy. But I watched that. Then, I'm not sure what the order was with these, but I know I watched Parasite, Sword Art Online, Hunter x Hunter, Death Note. Oh, oh. No, those aren't. They're shining. That's a white-tailed lizard, though. No, it's not. It's shining too. Okay. Oh, this looks cool. What the heck? What is this? I don't know, but it looks cool. Yeah, I don't remember what order I watched those in. But I think those were like a collection of the first ones I watched when I really got into it, but you know, as a kid I watched like Pokemon and stuff like that. Stuff that came on Cartoon Network and those type of channels, the cartoon channels. Oh, I think this is the fish boss is in this area. I don't know if there's any fruit here. Give you a hella precious. let me take a drink first. My throat's kind of dry. Hello, precious. It's nice to see you. I need you to take your hands out your filthy little pockets. My Golem voice is kind of rusty. I used to do one all the time, and people probably thought I was so weird for doing it. Take your hands out your filthy little pockets. I used to really love Golem though, honestly. We're gonna check this out. I think this is like the fish area, but I'm not sure. I think that's in the Hobbit movie, but I love that quote whenever he does that. People hate on the Hobbit movies, but I've always liked the Hobbit movies. I've always thought they were pretty good. I mean, they're not as good as Lord of the Rings trilogy, I'll give you that, but they are some decent movies. And I can't remember the actor's name that plays Bilbo right now. If I wasn't trying to think of it, I would remember it, but I think he did a really good job. Martin Freeman, I think that's his name. He did a really good job, in my opinion. And then if you look at his behind the scenes stuff, every time like the camera would pan to him, he'd just be looking at it going, and just flipping it off. It was hilarious. He would have the most serious face, just flipping the camera off. What is down here? What the heck? This has got to be a Colossus area, but I don't remember this. I hear fire. Is this the fire Colossus area? Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Thank you for not jumping off. Let's see. But yeah, I think the Hobbit trilogy is pretty decent. Makes for a good watch. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but actually quite enjoyed it. Yeah, this is the fire boss. But the War of the Rohirrim animated movie that came out Christmas of last year was pretty good. I liked it. But I didn't hear anybody else say that they liked it, but I did. But I'm gonna be honest, majority of the time it seems like whenever they do anything for Lord of the Rings that isn't the original trilogy, people would just kind of like freak out and hate on it automatically. Like before it even comes out. It's like one of those franchises, honestly. How'd you get over here, little fella? I wanna do the time attacks after we beat this game and see if I can get the white aggro. Because I don't think I've ever seen him. Or maybe I've seen like a video with him in it years ago. But I've never had him, so I wanna see what he looks like. He probably looks like an Arabian horse. I need to pop my back. Yeah. I'm glad I remembered to take that trash out. It would suck if I had to take it out now. Freaking pitch black outside and I know it's freezing. Come on, horsey. It does not want to move fast at all. It's like, nope, we're going slow. It's gonna be faster for me to run. This is such a pretty game though. I know he was asking about the 3 master jump. There was 2, I think. There was one that came out in like 2018 and one that came out before then. It was a remaster. I'm not sure about the 2018 one. But I know the PS3 one looks good. I just love all the different things you can explore. I feel like if I was born in an earlier time, I definitely could have been an explorer. If I was like great health, like back in, I don't know. I mean, pretty much now, like, seems like everything's explored, but you know what I mean, like before everybody knew like all the continents and everything in every country. I feel like I would have been an explorer early. Or maybe like a sailor or something. Because I actually really love the ocean. Even though I can't really swim, I still love the ocean. I would love to go on like a sea trip. That would be awesome. I remember this company I used to work for. Whenever I first started there, they had told me, they was like, yeah, once a year we take our employees deep sea fishing. And I was like so hyped for it. I was like, oh man. I was like, that's something I always want to do. That's gonna be awesome. And then when time came for it, they was like, oh, actually, we're not doing it this year because we just have too many employees, which I understand, right? Like, that's expensive. And then they, like, never did it again. So I like, joined the company at the wrong year. Oh, I was so bummed about that. I was like, no! Because I would just love to go on, like, an ocean trip, you know? But I remember being so bummed about that. I was like, I can't believe it. Because I had it like, kind of, I was like, I guess I shouldn't have been, but I was like kind of expecting it to happen since they like made such a big deal tell me about it whenever I joined the company. But it was kind of one of those things like, don't have all of your eggs in the basket, or don't count your chickens before they hatch, whatever you want to say. It was like one of those things. But that would have been really cool. Like, even though I can't swim, I think the ocean is awesome. I don't know what direction I want to go in. There's a shrine all the way down there we could go to. Some stuff down there. There's probably a shrine over here. There's some trees. He was debating to get it, but wasn't sure if you'd enjoy it, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know how different it is, if it's just updated graphics or what, honestly. Somebody could probably give you a better answer than me. Or Google could. I just don't know enough about it to give you a definite answer. It's not the longest game, it's just, you know, pretty much you're just fighting bosses the whole time. Unless you really love exploring, you can like go around and do this, explore the landscape and everything. It's not a whole lot to it. It's a pretty simple game. Where's the lizard? Where's it at? Are you it? You are it. Come here. Come here. No, we missed it. Oh, we missed it again. Oh, we got it that time. Oh, you're dead. Thank you. Give me your tail. We'll get this fruit and then we'll save it there. How about that? Yeah, but it's pretty simple, but it's a fun kind of simple for me. I'm guessing maybe over there at that little rock formation there's gonna be a lizard or something. Oh shoot. There's a whole little drop down there. We'll have to check that out. Oh, I didn't mean to aim at you. I'm sorry. Accident. I don't see any more on this side. I feel like I just seen a lizard over here. Or maybe I seen like a branch moving or something in the wind. Oh, something I actually learned yesterday or the day before that I didn't know that I thought was kind of crazy. I really like musicals. I think I might have told y'all that before. I've always really liked them since I was a kid. And the most famous musical of all time, Singing in the Rain, I've actually never seen before. And I didn't find out till yesterday that it takes place during World War II and is actually like pretty dark. I never knew that. I was like, oh crap. I had no idea. I seen like a little clip from it on YouTube. I've just never gotten around to watching it. But I was like, geez, I didn't know that this was like a dark movie. I thought it was like a happy, you know, go-lucky film. I seen some orange somewhere. Yep. There's a tree down there with a fruit on it. Ooh, hope you didn't break your ankle. Oh, there's a bunch of fruit right here. Pick it up. Nice. We've got all the fruit in this area. You tough son of a bitch. Headwear made of fruit. Okay. Whatever that means. Cool. But yeah. If y'all ever see me playing a game with the ocean in it, y'all probably notice I always get like really hyped. Just because, like I said, I love the ocean. I love exploring it in games, so any games with like ships or pirates. Whoa! Thing took off like a bullet. Yeah, George, tell him. George. It's okay. Okay. The little guy's being a security guard. You're okay, sir. Oh, there's gonna be an ad in a little over 2 minutes. Just FYI to everybody. Probably ain't gonna stream a whole lot longer, but we will for a bit. Actually need to eat something. It's been like 9 hours since I ate. I don't know what I need to eat. I've been putting off going to the store, but I need to. I need to. Need to go to Aldi. There's a bunch of lizards over here, but I haven't seen a, oh, there's a silver-tailed one. I was about to say, I haven't seen a silver-tailed one, but there it is. Oh, you stinker. Let's make sure it don't fall off. There we go. There's only 6 in this little area. You was just fixing the stick drift on your PS5 controllers this whole time? Nice. It's always a 6-month cycle of cleaning them. My wife got me this really nice controller for Christmas I picked out. This 8-bit wireless. And it's got the TMR sticks, which is like the step up above the Hall effect. They're supposed to be like the best sticks around right now, so they're supposed to never get stick drift. So hopefully they don't. But this is the first wireless controller I've had in a long time. I mean, besides like PS4, but to me, PS4 controllers are the worst controllers ever made. I've only ever had bad experiences with them. They tear up really quick, and then they, I've always had this issue where they'll disconnect and they won't connect back, like no matter what. So what I would have to do is buy a new controller, reset the old one, and then go into the Bluetooth and reconnect it back, and then sometimes it would work. These controllers are so bad for consumers. They're awful. That's fancy, yeah. It was on sale for like 60 bucks, I think. But it's really nice. The one I was using, I really hated it. And like the material it was made out of, like, it would stink. And it made my hands sweat like a whole lot more than theirs should have been. This one does not have that problem. Cause like my hands sweat somewhat anyway, just because like they do. But that controller like amplified it to 100, and it was ridiculous. Just because I think it was just because of whatever it was made out of. Because it was like, I don't know what the material was. It was like a slick plastic, kind of, but it was different as well. I don't really know what it was. Okay, now don't jump off, please. Oh, but thanks for waiting through ads, y'all. Hopefully y'all didn't have anything insane. Hopefully y'all didn't get the Valentino advertisement. I wonder if there's a way to get up there. Oh, it won't let me jump right here? Oh, I'm stuck. There we go. Anything down here? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Ah, dog. Where you at? He's coming. He's coming. But yeah, I can clean my controllers pretty often. It's my hands will sweat too. Especially if I'm playing something that's like a little stressful. Which is a lot of what I play. You know what I haven't played in a good minute though is a horror game. I might go for like an older Resident Evil or something. Ooh, 3 out of 6. Let me look at the map right here. This is H. There's only 6 in this whole column. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Crazy for feeling so blue. One of my favorite songs from San Andreas. Whoa. What is this? Oh my gosh, why does that look so blurry? Why is this a thing? There must be a reason. Oh shoot, you can keep going down? You can. Why? I don't know, George. I don't know. I'm confused. What's the point of this? Is this was like cut content or something? Hey. Okay. You're okay. Freaking neighbors are leaving again. How many times are they gonna come and go? That's why he's freaking out. Their freaking lights shining through the window again. I don't know what the point of this little area is. Maybe cut content. I think that's what a lot of this game is. It's stuff that's been cut. Because there's a lot of areas with like nothing in it. Okay, there we go. I was worried we weren't going to be able to get back there. But I feel like this game was originally supposed to be a lot bigger than it is. You know? One thing I used to watch all the time was like content videos. It's always cool to see. Like GTA 3 had some cool content, cool kind of evil. After whenever they were making GTA 3, whenever it was in development, 9/11 happened. So they had like a mission where you had to fly the dodo into a building. That was cut. There was like this psychopath character in the game that had you do evil stuff with like a bus. That stuff was cut. Which was, I mean, honestly, it was a really good decision on their part. Because it probably would have been banned from a lot more places. Just crazy stuff with that character. And they removed that stuff. They removed that character entirely. And then they took out that dodo mission. I don't know what the heck my neighbors are doing. They're just sitting there in their car with their brake lights on. But yeah. So I've seen like cut content videos on that. I don't know how many I've watched for like Fallout New Vegas. Too many. But a lot of stuff I don't remember anymore. Okay, there's nothing down here. We just exploring. Is that... I think I just seen a white-tailed lizard right there. No, I think that's a piece of grass. Let's see. Why would this be here? I guess cut content because we just said that, right? Like that area that was down below. I'm guessing a lot of parts of this map was probably supposed to be a lot more fleshed out and have things in it that got cut. That's always something sad. Kind of happens with games. Like one of my most favorite game of all time, Fallout New Vegas, has a ton of bugs. That's what it's notorious for, is all the bugs and glitches, and crashing. Because it was like rushed so much. And there was like so much content cut from it. I really wish that they had more time with it. Oh, there's one. Just to see what they could have done, you know. Okay, there's 4 out of 6 there. But we got what we got, so we just have to appreciate what we get with it. And there's always mods, you know, you could do stuff, player-made stuff to add different things in games as well. Fallout New Vegas has some pretty good mods. Oh, okay, I thought we immediately died right there. That was weird. They have some pretty good story mods. There was one, I can't remember what it's called now. That was really good. It was like a whole different world and everything. I cannot remember what it was called, but it was really good. Then there was one that was like really crazy and had a bunch of weird stuff in it and got banned. Whoever made it was a freaking nut. I can't even remember what that one was called either. Just know it was insane. Seagulls! The whistle! The whistle! Thank you. Okay. I mean, we explored this area pretty good. I wonder if there's like a video somewhere like talking about cut content for this game. I'm sure there is, right? Somebody's got to have that info. Okay, there's a shrine over here we haven't visited. We will probably get to this shrine over here, and then I'll call it for today. Oh, there's trees. Okay, we'll do the trees, then the shrine, and then call it, I think. Okay, I don't think there's nothing here. What's that? Some kind of stone structure over there. A bunch of trees right here. And portals. Oh, this is a bunch of fruit. I wonder if you can get like a max health just by eating the fruit. Okay, that's a black-tailed lizard. There's 5 more pieces in this column. I wish the horse would stop running around crazy, like distracting me. Don't see any more on this tree. None on this tree or this tree. But we have that tree. Let's see if there's... I don't know why the horse is freaking out. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Calm down. Oops. Let's see. Oh, there's one on that side. One right here. We've been basically, we've basically been just a glorified farmer. The whole time we've been playing this, we've been collecting fruits, being a bug catcher. I'm not a bug catcher, a lizard catcher. Okay, there's one more fruit in this section. Hopefully we haven't missed it anywhere. Because there's always a possibility we missed it, like on a tree. Or that it kind of phased through the ground or something. Let's see. Whoa. There you go. I'm up here just to kind of check, or try to check and see. Yeah, I don't see it on this. But it could be one on a tree randomly somewhere, like a tree by itself. As well. I don't know if we've seen any with one fruit on it, but it's possible. We are going to check this one again. This one had like the coconuts, I think. Coconut looking deals. Just to make sure. There's not a lot of points to be gotten in this game, unfortunately. There's something, it seems like a lot of really popular games don't have a lot of points to them, which is kind of sad. Or sometimes there will be a lot of points at the beginning, and people will complain about it, a game so much that the achievements are too hard that they'll get removed. Sometimes it's justified, but a lot of times people just don't want to do the work to get the achievements, or they just want to complain. So then achievements get removed, and they won't be worth as much. They won't be worth as many points as they should be. Stuff like that, you know. There was a tail. Oh, there it is. There it is. Cool. Yeah, there's one fruit somewhere in this G column we haven't gotten. Which I don't know where that would be. I want to say there's like one of these shrines has like a fruit in the middle on one of the trees, but I'm not 100%. We haven't been checking those like we should. It's okay. It's okay. I'll probably have to use a guide anyways at some point whenever I finish doing everything. And then I have to go get the collectibles or whatever. Green Cape? That's like a cool name. Okay. So we are going to call it here. Oh man, one of the stealth saddest games. Yeah, we're about to call it here, Norks. But we played for a good bit today. About 5.5 hours. I mean, the intro is like 20 minutes long, but we've mostly done exploring. I think that's the face of an owl right there. We mostly did exploring, like we've gotten a ton of fruit. Like, look at our health bar. We've gotten a ton of fruit. We got some lizards. But probably about to call it so that I can get me some food. I don't know where the last fruit is on this area. I hope we just haven't missed it on a tree somewhere. Or that it hadn't phased through the ground. One of the still saddest games ever. I love this game as a kid though, like even though I only have ever beaten it once. To be fair, there's a Clash of Ninja 3 Chivo. In that case, that's borderline impossible because the dev put the dumbest restriction to the Chivo and no one can find them to change it. Couldn't another dev get appointed to it and remove it or something? I'm not sure how it works, but maybe. Only reason you don't have the badge for that one yet. Yeah, I mean, I get when it's like a crazy Chivo like that. But you probably know what I'm talking about. Like, some people just want to bitch and moan about something because they don't want to put the work in to get it. Oh, this is too hard. Me. I mean, some stuff needs to be removed. Games, and it's insane. Like Bully, right? I don't have the shooting range achievement yet. Because I'll have to spend hours and hours trying to do it and learn like all these patterns. Which God, I don't want to do. But it's stupid that that achievement was put in there because it's almost impossible. Like, you have to be completely perfect and know exactly what you're doing. Because it's not made to be done with a controller. You're supposed to do it with a mouse and keyboard, really. But it's in the PS2, so they put that in there, which is ridiculous. That's a heap of stamina to get ready to claw some big bastards, yeah. We only have a little bit of stamina right now. We mostly have, like, health. That's what the red bar is at the bottom, is the health. Just because we've been collecting so many fruits. Just exploring. I said I was gonna call it, and I'm still playing. I do need to, so I can eat. Wait, was that a temple? No. Okay. But, dang it, I keep finding these little alcoves that I want to explore. Anyway, we are going to call it. Let's see how many points we got, though. Let me do that. Yeah, this game is not worth a lot of points. It's worth 625. It's got 94 achievements, so for the amount of achievements, it's not a ton of points. And it's got like a lot of collectibles, and they aren't hardly worth any points, which is sad. Sad. So we've gotten 34 points, and we've been playing 5.5 hours. A little bit insane. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out so much. It's great talking to y'all. MJ and Exixtronics, always have trouble saying that. Exixtronics. Thank y'all so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Chanarian Chan, thank you for the follow. Rocco, thank you for the follow as well. Always great hanging out with y'all. It was a lovely vibe. Thank you. We'll catch you on the next one. Yeah, it's good talking to y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's Tuesday, so almost halfway through the week. Tomorrow, past that halfway mark. Hope the week's going well for y'all. That y'all ain't working too hard. Let me actually switch this. There we go. See George staring menacingly. Oh yeah, yeah, New Year's Eve. I didn't even realize it is, pretty much. If I don't see y'all New Year's, please stay safe. Do not drink and drive, please. Take care of yourselves. Be careful. We will raid out to somebody. Let's find us somebody to raid. Let's find us a friend to raid. But yeah, again, thank y'all for hanging out. Hope y'all have a good New Year's. If I don't see y'all, be safe. Make sure to say hey to sir, and I will see y'all later.